YouTube? Well, let me just give a quick one. Hello and welcome back to HBFT Gaming, and welcome to No Man's Sky. I forgot to turn on YouTube. All we've done thus far is start up at our base, and we're preparing to actually continue the expedition and expansions for our base, and at the same time looking at improving our brand new A-class. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh my gosh, I forgot our Chops Barge 5.0 A-class pirate dreadnought. That's amazing. My gosh. So overall, very, very nice progress at the moment. Just trying to figure out what happened, because we've got our biofuel reactor. Actually, if we go over, it seems like nothing has power, and that does concern me a little bit. Is it the battery? The battery is depleted. Everything's attached to the battery, but it seems like maybe not the biofuel reactor. No, it is. Interesting. Maybe we've overloaded. Maybe we've got too many things and we need another biofuel reactor. I don't know if that's the case, but let's build another one and we shall see. It seems like we need another metal plating. Yeah, I logged in and I thought, oh no, what has happened? Apparently we have not been maintaining this place as it has been expanding, so we're definitely going to need to make sure that maybe we are providing it with enough juice, is my guess. So we'll go electrical wiring, just attach maybe one to the other, and then power up both of them. Are now going to have an output, and hopefully that will be enough. I don't know. So between the two of them, they've gone, I think, is it like 103 KPUs, 150 available. Oh, excellent, excellent. Okay, now we're back online. Crisis averted. That was the problem. We didn't give it enough juice. And previously, the band-aid that was covering our, I guess, hubris was the fact that we've got our solar generators on the roof. So that makes a lot of sense, yeah? Helios on the Anomaly will once a week give you an emergency signal transmitter that can give you a quest that gives upgrades for your freighter. Oh, that's right. So I actually have one from Helios, the emergency signal scanner. So I picked that up. So is that the one you're talking about? So we did this before. I've only done it once. And I don't remember, I guess it's just like chance to get the salvage frigate module. That's the one. That's the one. Well, we should definitely do that then. I guess so right now where we're at, oh wait, I'm in the wrong screen. We're going to the logs, and in the logs, you'll see that we've got Viking daggers as sort of like the last step for weapons research technician. We've also got the exocraft technician, and then scientific research. I mean, I guess I should probably talk to the scientist and maybe unlock the next part of the chain there as well. And if we keep that rolling, eventually they'll exhaust themselves and give us all kinds of stuff for free. That's my thought, right? I hope he'll talk to us though, because we've done this quite a bit, and he just says, do you agree or disagree? What if I say disagree? It'll be the first time I say that. He emits a strange tone, a low and melancholy frequency. I should be gentle with them. That was it? Oh no. I guess maybe we just continue, because he is our scientist. That's our guy. So, and it did say return to scientist right here. Oh, gather marrow, bulb, and cobalt. See, that was the part that I missed there. So we might as well hire an exocraft technician while we're also preparing ourselves. It says grow and harvest gut rot flowers. There's so many things that we could do. I'm assuming that we've got to do that inside. There's like hydroponic trays that we had unlocked. So maybe we'll just have that, just toss it out here somewhere. And then at that point, once we get on out, everything's going to be fine. So it's going to take fascium, and we're going to need hydroponic tray. Let's just build a small one. Oh, wow. Look at that. It even takes power. That's super fancy. Well, I'll tell you what. We're just going to go ahead, double metal plating just like that. And we're going to toss out a single hydroponic tray just to satisfy our farmer expert out there. And we're going to attach that. Fortunately, we're only using 105 out of 150, so I assume that this shouldn't overload things too horribly. But then again, I mean, look at this wiring job. We're definitely bound to blow a circuit somewhere. And then as far as the fascium goes, I know that we also opened up, not this one, but this side with all our minerals. And I think we've got some fascium right there. That's perfect. And we'll be able to turn that into gut rot flowers, I believe. So gut rot flower, slammer in, excellent. There we go. So that'll grow over the next 4 hours. Return to the farmer. Wait, I haven't even grown it yet. Okay, well that was fast. Apparently maybe we're overachievers, and he just wants to get a little bit of a preview of the work that we've done. All right, guy.
How is the gut flower, my friend? Does it blossom? Is it heavy with fruit?
I mean, oh, we can hand in 25 facium. Oh, got it. So we're not going to harvest it yet. We could easily grab facium and then just turn that in, but I think I'm going to hold off on that. We're going to do it the real way. We're not going to cheat ourselves of the experience, right? So what I will do though is go to the log and we'll go to Exocraft Technician and we're going to go and pick up our next technician, yeah? I'm assuming it's going to be on the local space station. I don't know if that's the case or not. Sometimes it seems like maybe we've got to go to very specific space stations. One that maybe are like the system's controlled by that race or species majority. Is that right? Like a Corvax controlled system, let's say, or a GEC controlled system, something like a GEC space station. In this case, I actually don't know what species we're going to find on the other end. We've got all three thus far. We've got two complete clones, Toilgek Epradur, and our Overseer's a little bit on the shady side, and I'm not too sure what to think about him. Apparently, we find him a little bit suspect. And then we've got our Corvax entity, and then we've also got our Viking warrior, yeah? It's Viking. So very specific. It seems like they're more involved in sort of the athletic or physical requiring specialities, let's say. All right, here we go. So we're going to find our guy. I'm guessing he's just going to be up above. Oh, that yours is? Oh, there you go. Well, look at this. We've got Toilgek Epradur. Will he also be our... No, he's not. He's not. I have two Toilgek Epradurs, so maybe we need to go and find ourselves a Viking, and we shall succeed, right? So that's the guy. He is also Viking, Antonides. Perfect, yeah? Hey, Nunya, welcome. If you need any info, look up the recipes. Text on most space station. There you go, Nunya. High five. Thank you.
I demand a place on your throne, world interloper. Acceptance will grant you the glory of an exocraft and a Viking mech priest to administer its mass. Pray only that you have an exocraft terminal sufficient for my skills. Refusal will result in my inevitable extermination. Be quick.
The technician seeks work, claiming they'll be able to build and upgrade exocraft for my travels. Hire him.
You are weak and unworthy of my skills, but I have no choice. I will flee to your vile world. I will become an interloper.
Wow, he has a weird way of introducing himself, but I guess that's how he does it where he's from. And I guess that's okay. An odd one, him. All right, well, nice thing is we can just teleport right on back, no problem. Oh, I forgot we can teleport to the base as well. I didn't even have to fly there. Oh, oop, not there. We want to go to our lavish beachfront property there. Yep, proud we are of you, new traveler. Oh, thank you, Nunya. Thanks so much. 07 to you too. So, if you're just joining us, we have just embarked to get our exocraft technician and welcome even more technicians into the fold. I'm actually, you know what? I lied. I said I would wait for the facium. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just gonna pretend like I took that from our own plant and he'll be so impressed. Ooh, storms on a paradise world. What an odd thing, right? Well, let me go and talk to our farmer first. He'll say, oh my gosh, did you do it? I say, why, yes, I did. And I will hand him the 25 facium that I bought at the local store.
Beautiful, friend. We shall make a farmer of you yet, while I prepare a dish of fragrant wonder. Another agricultural challenge awaits you.
Yep, I totally didn't do that. Well, that's fine. Frostwort, excellent.
The frostwort is a tricky thing, friend. It flourishes where other plants fail, thrusting its roots through the ice and snow, but such a hard life is not for us. Plant one here, in your own home, and be spared the pain of winter.
Toilgek Epradur asks me to grow a frostwort plant and prove our hydroponic system can replicate any environment. All right, challenge accepted.
Wonderful, friend. It is a delicate thing to look at for such a hardy plant. Please do enjoy it.
Well, you know, most storms on a paradise don't affect you just for looks. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Hey, Jenny Takata, welcome back. Good to see you. How am I? I'm doing just fine, thank you. We're actually just enjoying the fruits of our labor. And in this case, the fruits of our labor is going to other planets, taking back all of their minerals, and then pretending like we're the ones that harvested it here at our base. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Monday. Excellent. All right, so here's a brand new exocraft technician. Warrior Guoji has calmed since I last saw them, though I still feel a sense of dread within their eyes, of the paranoia that has sustained them across the stars.
Interloper, I will do as I promised. Build the geobay from this schematic and my exocraft shall be yours, unworthy though you may be. Now excuse me. I must ensure this location is defensible should my people try to find me.
The technician asks me to construct a roamer geobay, which we already have outside, and he must be blind, from which I will be able to access their exocraft. Awesome.
Grah, of course. This bargain greatly favors you, Interloper. My exocraft has seen much glory.
All right, great. Now we can build the roamer geobay. We'll go talk to him. Oh wait, we probably need to wait until the mission says, oh my god, you did it. That's incredible. You total beast, right? So there it is. Excellent. All right, guy. Oh, thank you so much, Nunya. I appreciate it. I catch sight of a photograph on the technician's display, but they quickly sweep it away when they see me coming. I cannot be certain, but it looked as if it showed the technician standing with other members of its species. It might have been family, if the Viking have such a concept. Well, let's welcome them then.
I am welcome? Grah, to be here is a necessary evil. I've led the Viking Armada across 100 worlds within the pit of that exocraft. I wonder how you will fare in it.
Well, okay, wonder all you want. Now you know that we're awesome.
Interloper, have you constructed the roamer geobay? Raw, tell me once you have. We must scan this world. We must find its signals, its secrets. Good. Here is a blueprint for an exocraft radar. This augmentation will allow you to discover buildings and signals from afar. But Interloper, no, it disgusts me that you lack so much knowledge.
Wow, wow. Well, too bad that I already knew that guy.
Do not delay, Interloper. You have the means. Now set about the construction of the signal booster.
I do not know how I feel about this warrior who assumes too much and doesn't actually use his eyeballs. He must need some type of corrective lenses. I don't know whether I have made a mistake, but there is nothing to be done. I guess it's a necessary evil like this guy says. My gosh. The Viking has honored their word. I guess I will sort of honor mine. The Viking asks me to install the signal booster in my new exocraft. All right, we shall do so. No worries, guy. It will not take us very long. All right, so here is our exocraft. If we were to, let's say, hop in the Chops mobile, take a quick look, you can see that we do not have it installed. However, there it is. We just need a microprocessor. So all we're going to need are carbon nanotubes followed by the microprocessor, and then voila, there we go. Excellent. Wow. We must be crazy, crazy interlopers, aren't we, right? All right, let's go ahead and hop on out. Excellent. And now we shall return, guy. Thank you so much for your expertise. Hopefully you are now sufficiently impressed. What do you think about this little guy?
Once we have the exocraft radar, we can map this planet. Are you ready for what happens next?
I don't know. I mean, what does happen next? Can you tell me first? Warrior Gorgie waits, expecting me to announce my success in the construction of the exocraft radar.
Your timing is fortuitous, traveler. Take these blueprints.
Oh, nice. Mounted cannons. I like where you're going with this.
In your absence, I've made a grave discovery. There are sentinel depots on this world. Grah. They are everywhere, even in this last refuge. Track one down, traveler. Destroy the depot, bring me its precious contents for use in my work.
Warrior Guoji requires me to use my exocraft radar to locate a depot, steal the material from within, and then use this substance to create an exocraft booster. Well, it's a good thing we already made an exocraft booster.
Hurry, little interloper. Do not permit the sentinels to pollute your world.
Okay, you got it, yeah. I took a fall today and broke. Oh my gosh. Antonides, please rest well. I hope you get better as soon as possible, and I will catch you whenever we see you. Please feel better, yeah. High five, yeah. You must be in it. To use a scanner, go into the quick menu. You can find good stuff like that. Oh, okay. The quick menu in here. But we would probably need to be, yeah, you said in it, so we need to be in the exocraft, yeah? Free Huggies, busted bones. Yes, yes. Okay, so if we go to the exocraft radar and we scan for depots. Oh, that's very specific. Okay, that's very cool that we can actually choose scan for depot. That's awesome. And where does it take us, I suppose, right? I actually don't know. Oh, there we go in the distance. Resource depot. 4 minutes to get there. Well, I've got a better idea. How about we use our materializer to just move it wherever it is that we need to go. We'll go to the depot and then we'll transport it there. Hey, Dad, it's good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Monday. We are raiding a depot out here in the Great Blue on Paradiso Hottie Patati. Yeah. 8 seconds out and we shall arrive, and then we shall teleport our exocraft into the vicinity. I don't know if we actually have to bring the exocraft with us, but it seems to be in the spirit of the situation. Yeah. Hey, merci. Good to see you. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Monday. All right, so we're back on out, and now we shall teleport our own exocraft here, the Roamer. Excellent. I'm doing just fine. Thank you so much. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. I'm doing good. I got off. Oh, heck yes. Congratulations. High five. You made it through another day. Happy Monday, man. Good job. Good job. Oh, where are we at? Do we have to use the Roamer Bay to take on the depot? I mean, it would be interesting to try. I believe we've got boost module, gravity turbine. We don't actually have the mounted cannon made, so I guess that doesn't help us. I'd probably need to do something like this instead. So for all the bunnies that love mechs, it'll be interesting to actually see it fight. I've never done this before and had it actually fight beside me. So we'll enable the Minotaur's AI. We'll switch on over to our scatter blaster, and we are going to war. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Dex. Yeah, thank you so much, man. All right, resource depot, and we got 50 units. We're ready to go. Although we should probably, I don't know, save or something. We'll just go and grab all of the beacons, all of the stuff, and we're about to go. Oh, does that not work? Oh, maybe we've already destroyed this one. Oh, my bad. All right, well, he's doing the thing. Yeah, we might have popped this. You can set it to follow. Oh, you can? Well, I guess it's... Oh, wow, it destroyed it for me. Holy crap. Wow, it's pretty strong. I haven't really upgraded it too much. I'm all about it. Good job, guy. Oh, look at him. Don't touch our Minotaur. So again, it makes me wonder, since we've already taken the goods from this place, then does that mean the quest will not continue? It can stomp on you, so be aware. Oh, okay. Well, I will try to pay attention to not get stomped on by my own Minotaur, yeah? I think log-wise, return to the technician. Your technician awaits. Oh, excellent. Look at that. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the reach over 50 months. That's such a nice number. Thank you very much, man. And bunnies, if you're not aware, Tank's been helping out every single stream. It's kind of boggles the mind. So he's such a indispensable, like I can't do this without you. So thank you so much, man. I really appreciate all your help. Yeah. Hopefully you're doing well. We are sort of trying to expand our base, and in so doing that, we have been tasked with destroying our enemies, and for the first time, we're bringing our Minotaur into direct combat, and it is blasting people. I assume. Oh, yes. There we go. Oh, my God. Look at him. Wow, that's awesome. What if I don't even shoot? Is he going to do the thing? Anyone who shoots at me is a threat? Oh, wow. Yep. That'll do it. Wow, it's like playing Mech Warrior. Holy crap. I did end up getting my first exhaust. Oh my gosh, merci. High five. That is amazing. Level 5 drops, fully fledged mechs on you. Oh, that's what I like to hear. Excellent. Tank, have you played No Man's Sky a lot? Salvage glass. Oh, that's excellent. Well, apparently we've got more inbound. We're on level 3. So I would assume we're going to see quads at some point, along with all of the rest. Wow. I mean, he's like invincible. I don't know what to think about this guy. He's kind of incredible. I should just let him do all the work. Oh, they're calling in reinforcements. My bad. Seen far more than I played. Oh, there you go. Well, you've obviously paid attention far more than I have. Okay, that's not the enemy. There's a walker. They have stealthed themselves into oblivion. Gotta get rid of the repair guy. Excellent. Nab it. Our shields are back on up. So where are we sitting now? I suppose I can go ahead and just pop an extra 1,000 rounds. Not that we need it right away, but... And then also learn the language at the same time. Where multitasking is like Duolingo in the middle of combat in all of the breaks or stopovers or layovers for your plane fare. Get all the little baby ones, and then you get the medium ones, and then you get the last medium one, and next thing you know, you get the slightly bigger ones. If you can keep up with your own Minotaur, holy moly. He's on a roll. Sort of reminds me of engineers in the old Anarchy on... Oh, there we go. Look at this guy. Oh, he's got a repair. There it is. Oh, yeah, that guy's... He's like a baby... I don't know, baby fire starter or something. All right, what is left? Well, that's ours. We want all the tiny ones. Excellent. I know that we don't have to blow it all up because they said you can return to the technician right now, but we might as well see this through, you know what I mean? Repairs are annoying. Well, it's a good thing that we've got a scatter blaster. It does a great job. What's MWO? Oh, Mech Warrior Online. Mech Warrior Online. Oh, it never ends? Oh, well, okay, there's that. There is that. Well, at least let's get to the last guy, and then, I don't know, if we want to leave, we can always summon the anomaly, right? It's a good thing that we landed the ship. They'll keep sending units. Oh. At least in GTA, you could kind of, like, hide. Well, I guess you can hide here, too. Ooh. He's staying one step ahead of me. Can I overpower the repair? Yep. Then it's just down to the little doggo. Oh, there's a big walker. I see his toes. Okay. All right, what do we got? It's a little hard to see here. It's a good thing you don't have Infernos. Oh, because I would cause incredible damage to myself. All right, we gotta get... Okay, so we're taking... Is there... I remember there was a little white box down there. Let me see if I can take advantage. Shields, yeah. I can't recharge those shields, unfortunately. I need the combat shield recharge, which I think may be on the green ones. That is a small shield recharge. That's excellent. And we got another. It'll be awesome if we could use our Minotaur. That's another one. We got to get the little guys who are repairing, right? Nice thing is, if we shoot him, we'll attract them. They might not be able to repair that guy fast enough. But let's not forget the kittens. Oh, never forget the kittens. Puppies and kittens, right? If we're close enough, we can overwhelm their durability. All right, we're gonna switch. See, I see a summoner guy. There we go. Now we'll switch over to the walker and start working the legs. That's the leg. And we're gonna switch to the main center mass. Gotta get on the opposite. We'll see if anyone's repairing. Oh, looks like there's a tiny guy in there. Not anymore. They're not repairing anymore. Oh, he's back up. Kinetic Civ critically damaged by Sentinel Fire. Oh no, we're getting hurt here. Or our friends are. That's no good. No good. There we go. So we got the big guy. Now we gotta find and finish the little guys. And we're gonna work guns off the field. There we go. We're gonna target the small one. There we go. And now we're going to target the other two medium. And last but not least, pop it. There we go. Okay. So combat shield recharge. And then now we're going to dig because they will never stop, I am told. Yeah. Battle armor versus mech, proof that it's possible to win out from No Man's Sky. Oh, we just dug a hole to the other side. Okay. What if we are in here? It's like a cannoli, you know what I mean? Essentially, we are in a spot where hopefully, there we go. We'll just plug up that and we buried ourselves alive. Oh, well, this feels horrible. Why have I done this? This was not a good plan. Active Sentinel unit, 0. Well, yes. Oh, look at that sliver of health over there. Oh, you know what? What if our mech is attacking still? So I buried myself alive, thinking it was the smart play. Yeah, they do stop after you finish the last wave. Oh, okay, okay. Well, in that case, let's open up the cap. We'll just like pop out and say hello. Scatter Blaster is now reloaded. Oop, and up we go. What do they got? I guess we'll just pick up the remains of all their friends and then see if that gets their attention, right? Local sentinels have been disabled. Oh, nice. That's what you meant? Holy crap. Wow. Sentinel nest has been revealed. A nest? They call it a nest? Oh, that's terrifying. Well, let's go get that nest. My gosh. We earned it, didn't we? Can you imagine battle armor digging out the ground underneath the mech and collapsing? No, I don't want to, Kit. I don't want to. That's a terrifying idea. They're already terrifying enough. If you leave on the ship at max level, you'll get a big boy ship to come. Oh, really? We can get a big boy ship? If you leave on your ship while at max level, you'll get a big boy ship. Oh my gosh, can we get a big boy ship? What happens when there's a big boy ship? Do you get to keep the big boy ship? If the Minotaur keeps on getting you in trouble, all you have to do is quick menu and tell it to stop. Oh, it's like getting buried to your neck at the beach with crabs coming towards your... That is a terrifying image, Kit. That's so beyond terrifying. Just, you know how in Jaws there's like the shark fin or whatever? Can you imagine there's like, I don't know, like a Ravager or something, or some battle armor, and they've got a helmet with a fin, and they're just, you just see, they're, I don't know, target located. You're like, oh crap, we got to get out of here. But I've never killed it. It's kind of scary. I don't think you can keep it. Oh man. Well, it would be cool to see, yeah? It would make sense. We already have the excavator mech. That's true. We may need a bigger boat. Well, I saw something about critical damage. Does that mean that our guy is hurt? Is that right? They said the kinetic drive. Kinetic drive. Oh, here it is. It needs acid. Oh, you know what? We've got repair modules and stuff. So they said that we found a nest. What does that mean? Is that the same thing as a pillar? But they said sentinel nest specifically. So, oh, it is a sentinel pillar. Well, that's, I mean, it's free, right? Are you playing some kind of event? I am actually, believe it or not, I'm expanding the base. And while expanding the base, the exocraft specialists. I've just recruited 5 specialists, and I think there might be more. And they're giving me all this free stuff, and then they basically said, please go and use your exocraft, which I used a different exocraft in order to accomplish the task. And so that's what happened. It is the pillar. Interesting, they call it a nest, yeah? See how the stuff busted when the mech is on A brakes? Well, he did do a lot of damages, right? We want to be able to log in and hack this terminal if possible. Hello, guy. So we're going to start with extracting weapon. Well, oh, they are disabled already. Oh, perfect. Well, we're just going to extract weapon technology. Ooh, look at that. Well, that's beautiful. We've got 1, 2 supercharged slots right now. It looks like I said, a turkey baster of some kind. We'll go ahead and get that for free. And then we can access the logs. I believe we've seen that one already, yeah? It's a royal. Oh, when you say a royal, you mean the weapon is a royal? What's a royal? Is that a new class or something? And then I think we've got to blow these up, right? Oh no, this is a different multi-tool here. So we'll go like so, chops gun 2 and shot. Oh, speaking of which, when I was cleaning up last week with No Man's Sky, I came across another ship. So take a look at this. If you look right now, oh, the multi-tool is a royal. They have a royal multi-tool. What the heck? Once you make a full wave on a planet, they leave you alone till you leave the planet and come back. Oh, well then, if we do all of our missions right now, then we're just gonna win, aren't we? So take a look at this. We'll go summon vehicle, and then we're gonna switch the ship. And right now, I found this. This landed at the spaceship, or the space station. Isn't that cool? You know what it kind of reminds me of? Do you remember in the Imperial shuttles in Star Wars, and they've got the wings that come up like this? Doesn't it kind of look like that? Yeah. So it's a, I don't know, the father of the Viking is what it is, yeah? It's a guppy. Well, we also have this one that we found on stream, right? There was also this little guy, Onumasa's wings. This little guy. They look very similar. It's just one has wings that, you know, go all the way up. And this other one, this has got silver filigree, and then this one's got like golden filigree. That looks really cool, yeah. Both are guppies. Oh, they're called guppies? Oh, that's cool. I had no idea they had some, I love the wings on this one. That's kind of nuts. It's even got like solar cells or something like that, yeah? So it's been kind of awesome. Those are the only exotics that I have. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and return. Although, isn't there usually something that we can loot here outside of the multi-tool? Like whoever was defending this place, he would just turn into some kind of sentinel sphere or tube. Well, you know, we'll just get a move on, and we are going to go back to the base and turn in all of these quests, yeah? Because of the ball in the middle of the cockpit. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know if that would have been the first thing that I thought of, but hey, if that's the name, that's cool. I like that they've kind of got sort of legendary names like Onumasa or, you know, the something of the Viking, etc. It sounds more grand. All right, so we're going to go ahead and return to our exocraft technician. Hopefully he is very pleased. And the nice thing is we're going to be able to repair our Minotaur. Now, the Minotaur has something damaged on it that requires acid, and we've tried to make the acid, and it takes quite a lot, if I'm perfectly honest. But we've got repair kits, and I'm curious if we can use that to substitute for that reagent instead of having to go out and put that thing together just to get it back to full. You know, I'm guessing that's going to be the case, and I'd be very pleased if it is. That one elongated upwards reminds me of the Centurion. Oh, there you go. I can see that, yeah. You think you can? Oh, that's great. It's an S-Class also. We lovingly nickname ships. Oh, there you go. I don't know if I've nicknamed it yet. Oh, but you mean the Guppy. Gotcha. We'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and take care of our poor Minotaur first before we do anything. We want to make sure he's fighting fit. We'll disable the Minotaur AI summon him over here. He's gonna hot drop like he's out of Titanfall. And then we're gonna hop on over and grab us a repair kit. Nice thing is, it's just right here. We've got, I believe, 6, is that right? Or maybe, oh, did I move it? I might have moved it. Oh, I did. Here are the repair kits. And I don't remember what the other thing is that we needed. If we go Exocraft, and we've got magnetized ferrite. So okay, so wiring loom we've got. I will use the repair kit for the acid. There we go. And then I will just grab the magnetized ferrite because that's not difficult. But I will try to put this back. Oh, wait, we're full. Okay, then I will not put it back there. I will not put it back specifically there, but I will put it back elsewhere. So now we can just grab some magnetized ferrite and everything is looking swell. Take a look at this guy. Oh, looks like we took even more damage. Craziness. Well, no problems, guy. He's back online. That's what I like to see. Fantastic. Is there anything else that's busted? I don't think so. I think we're looking pretty swell. So let's just go ahead and put this back and we're back online, right? So we just pop that down, pop in a little bit of dihydrogen, open up all the salvage glass, drool at the thought of how many nanites we shall have after this, which is just blowing my mind. Look at that. Almost 30 salvaged glass. That's insane just from that one encounter, yeah? And that's going to be so helpful because it's going to get us nanites and it's going to get us so many materials, all while pleasing the Viking. Oh my gosh, that's quite a lot. So we're going to go over to our materials and we're just going to drop this stuff off. It's going to neatly stack where it can. I think hard frame engines, quad servos, we're holding on to the reputation type stuffs. The Magno Gold is not one that we can kind of take on unless we pop that over. Curious if we've got enough space for more wiring looms. Just 8 of them. I mean, that's kind of okay. I'll just toss those over on the starship, and he can hold on to a few more wiring looms. I mean, it never hurt anybody, right? And then what else do we have here on the exosuit? We've got all these to turn into nanites. We've got these to turn into ferrite dust. So we're talking about all the rusted metal just like that. And then pugnium, which we can send over to the starship. Navigation data, which we can honestly send over to our storage container. And then this can also become nanites. So perfect. There we go. Great. Also, the inventory means you over the limit of mods you are allowed to have. Something in your ship had an A. Oh, did it? I did not see that. I think we're okay. I don't see it on the ship. I do see it on the... It was on the exocraft, but that has been taken care of, so I'm pretty sure we're all right. Tainted metal becomes nanites when you refine them. Well, the tainted metal, I'm just leaving as tainted metal just because it's different. Like it's like a currency for the scrap dealer. It's the only reason why I'm hanging on to it. Yeah. Oh, in the inventory. Gotcha. It did. Something in the inventory has in the exosuit. Oh, here it is. Oh my gosh, I'm blind. Thank you so much for letting me know. And then we've also got the carbon nanotube just like that. And voila. High five. Thank you, Nunya. I totally missed that. That was the kinetic sieve. That's what it was. That was what was critically damaged. Perfect. You love the new refiner that we can put... Oh, yes, the refiner Mark II. It is amazing. Absolutely amazing. And the bunnies were telling me about how you can actually, you know, create... Well, you can create recipes once you do it once, and then it's stored in your logs, which just is such a nice quality of life feature, right? So we'll go ahead and save the beacon. And now we're just going to go next door and talk to our guy, right? The Viking, the exocraft technician. And then maybe we'll see if he is finally pleased. A bit unrelated, you remember you can grow coral plate samples? I was unable to do that, I think. I think you actually have to harvest those if I remember correctly. I think you have to harvest them, but gosh, it makes me wonder because I remember being near the big life tree. I don't remember what it's called, the coral tree. And no, I think you can't grow them, and I think you have to harvest them because I had to go over into these like steam vents next to the coral tree in order to get them, and they are there though, even down in the deep. So that's that. Yeah, you can't grow them. Okay, there you go. Hey, Jenny, thank you so much. High five. Yeah. Autism's a pain in my face. Again, I chat a bunch. Stop me when it's not. Oh. Honestly, I also am autistic, so not a worry. I often like, over-explain and talk, and don't worry about it, man. But I will let you know, but don't worry about it. You're very welcome here, yeah. Okay, so what do we got?
Have you obtained the materials I seek, Interloper? Divine elements forged from the Sentinels themselves. They will shield us from their sight.
Hand in 100 gold. Oh, okay, that's like nothing. That's crazy. Yeah, much love, man. High five.
Well, good. I shall use it to forge exocraft boosters for future expeditions.
Well, that's very nice of him. Apparently, we only need the magnetized fair right now.
None of us lives life alone, traveler. All of us form attachments, and I must shed the last vestiges of mine.
Wow, it's like he's trying to reach enlightenment. Well, good for him.
I left my consort and spawn behind on my homeworld. My crimes were my own, but I must know what has happened to them. They've sent me an encrypted transmission. You will use the exocraft boosters to reach it before my brethren inevitably delete it. In the process, we can pull mining laser technology from the network. Rah, we will kill 2 Gek with 1 blast.
Warrior Guoji requires me to use my exocraft boosters to reach a terminal quickly enough to receive an encrypted transmission. They believe we may also acquire an exocraft mining laser blueprint from the Viking network. We will take it.
Be vigilant. Be quick. I require this message. I must know what happened to those I left behind.
Ah, so he's kind of softening up a little bit. I will definitely accept that, yeah. Oh, well, Dad, thanks so much for hanging out as much as you did. I hope you have a wonderful rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah. Reach the terminal, time left. Ooh, construct an acceleration module to go faster. Well, what if I just fly there because I wasn't ready? I wasn't ready. We're gonna fly there instead and then summon the exocraft and pretend like we got there in the exocraft. I mean, it makes sense there's a timer, but oh my. It would be a pain to get here with a vehicle. I mean, we are getting there in a vehicle, but like a ground-based vehicle, right? All right, we made it. Good job, us. There we go. Don't forget to use the S-Class blue slots to your advantage. Makes a huge... You got it. You got it. All right, well, we have arrived. C-Class has only 1. S-Class has 4. Oh my god, yes. That's awesome. Well, we shall now intercept the message.
Loading transmission. Decrypting subspace frequency. Error. Interception. Witness the price of your heresy, fugitive of the Viking. Know that there is no sky in which we cannot find you. No system to which you might flee unscathed. Hide, then, in the depths of this galaxy, for we are patient. Know that your spawn wept like mewling Gek as we cut them down. That we killed your consort as they fled, leaving the others behind to suffer. Where shall you ever find peace knowing these things?
Well, gosh, we should go and get those guys. I don't care if they're on the biggest spaceship. Please be on a very large spaceship that we can then take. We're going to go get those guys, and we're going to make them pay, because that is not right. The message is not what I expected. The technician told me to retrieve a transmission from their family, but this I must return and decide what to do. Before the transmission closes, I pull the exocraft mining laser blueprint from the network. Well, God, that's not something you want to tell someone, but at the same time, you don't want to lie, right? You've got encrypted navigation data. We'll take some of it, and we got to go back, yeah? C-Class has only 1, S has 4. So, I mean, if we could... Ooh, hello. I mean, we might as well. We can kind of head over, maybe... I was hoping they had one of those health kits, because those are always super nice to have. Out in the distance, we can just, like, take nanites for free. That's always welcome. And I guess we shall head back. So I'm just going to summon here. The NMS community is amazing. We only have us. Building an NMS is crazy. Look up Beeble Bum or Action Pants. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I saw Beeble Bum. That guy's nuts. He was able to make I think the one I was looking at was making a suborbital station where you have to make specific calculations and try to get 2 base computers in order to really get the full value of your builds up in space. And that just blew my mind. I was like, here I am building prefabs. Just building some prefabs so that I can, you know, make do with what I got. But yeah, it gets crazy. It could give him more motivation. Well, yeah, that's true. That is true. But at what cost? I mean, I guess we'll tell the truth, but that sucks. Maybe we'll go on a warpath and we'll be able to support him. I don't know. Well, we should probably actually build the exocraft booster, though, because we kind of said that, or implied that we would. So let me just go ahead and summon it back here. And then we've got to go get some magnetized ferrite. We could make some magnetized ferrite, but we kind of have it already. I mean, why make it if you already got it, right? Oops, I totally did not grab it, though. So we'll just break that on over. We got chromatic metal. We got everything else. So it's just a matter of exocraft, and we want to get our boosters, right? High slide suspension. Oh my gosh. Icarus fuel system. Oh, wait a minute. We already have it, right? Exocraft boost module. We threw it in a technology supercharged slot. Oh, okay. Well, that works. We'll tell you what. Let me get some dioxide. We might as well just build the heck out of this thing, right? I mean, there's no point like the present. No time like the present. Sorry. So we'll just grab that there. Enra Silver's a good human to look into. We'd love to hear you in our live chat. Enra Silver, are they a streamer? You mentioned a live chat, yeah? So here we go. Exocraft mining laser. We'll toss that in. That's great. Excellent. We might as well build out radar power resonator. Sure. I mean, if we've got the materials, might as well just jazz this thing up like no other. And we're going to need 2 microprocessors. The nice thing is just 2 of these tubes and 2 of the microprocessors, and there we go. No problem. Look at that. So we've just been neglecting the roamer. That's the big problem right there, right? We'll go in and get a gun, and we're gonna get some copper. I don't know if I have the copper here, though, if I'm perfectly honest. Do we have copper? We do have copper. Oh, that's excellent. Well, I stand surprised. I stand surprised. So look at that. We're just blitzing through this. We'll have to reorganize it when we're done. Storm crystals, microprocessors. We actually have all of that. We've got almost 2 full stacks of storm crystals, which kind of blows my mind. I totally forgot about that. So we're just going to head over here and we're going to grab 1 partial stack of the storm crystals. And then what else did we need? I think it was, oh, the microprocessors. Honestly, we already have multiple stacks in here, so why build them if we can just grab them? So we'll do that. A lot of microprocessing involved in these upgrades. Toss that out, and we've got all the grip boosts. Oh yeah, look at that. Suspension, excellent. And God, I have no idea how this is gonna handle by the time we're done with it. I'd imagine it's just gonna blow my mind. And then we've also got this one, which we totally have. High slide suspension. We can slide around, apparently. Mining craft laser. Okay, great. This thing is going to be so insane. Holy moly. Wow. All right, we'll just build these 2 there. We'll go ahead and get that one. I'm really curious if there's anything that our exocraft technician is going to give us that he isn't just like, oh, you already did it. Good job. Right? That's my plan right now. So we'll just get a hermetic seal first. There we go. And that should suffice. We need 2. Okay. Pop that. So we've got hermetic seal. That's done. This one requires stuff I don't have on me right now. This is carbon nanotube. So we'll go ahead and make a couple and we'll toss. Oh, we need 5. Okay, my bad. 3, 4, 5. And now we have enough. And then this guy right here is phosphorus, so we can definitely grab some phosphorus. It's going to be in bling bling. Oh no, that's material. So we'll just pop back the storm crystal, pop back the microprocessor to swap those. And we just need the phosphorus, which is at the bling bling right here. Makes me wish I could kind of do all of this when I'm on the freighter, because the freighter actually allows you to just pull from wherever it is that you have it in order to accomplish the task. And that's just super, super handy. So that's just wrapped up all 3 of these. This one just required some paraffinium. I don't remember if I do have paraffinium. If I do, it's not much. Oh, never mind. We got 423. So that's great. So there we go. Paraffinium. This is called overachieving when given a task. That's what it's called. Deuterium and ionized cobalt. Okay, perfect. So ionized cobalt, deuterium, and I think we have all of it. High five. And there we go. There it is. You can build multiples with the D button for craft. And oh, Rotti, thank you so much. And welcome. Yeah, actually, the buddies taught me that. It's just completely changed everything. It's kind of nuts. So obviously, we got to group these a little better. Advanced Exocraft Laser. We definitely want it with the other laser. Exocraft Mining Laser. Great. We've got our Fusion Engine. I'm assuming putting these together, does that do anything? Maybe it's just these two here. We've got our suspension. Does that group up? Looks like it does. So let's just, it's a little harder to see out here, but I'm just going to go ahead and start with all of these protections like so. And then we'll get the wheels like this. So they're at least next to each other. Pull these out. Does that go there or does it go to this side? This is the Icarus fuel system. Enables automatic engine recharging during the day. Okay, so that's not performance related. That can sit on the side. And we'll get the lasers together. We've got our scanners. Those are together. And then we got a mounted cannon. It makes me feel like I want to put it on a supercharged slot if that's at all possible. But are we really using it for devastation and firepower? Not really. So, I mean, I guess I'll be okay with this. So we'll just toss these together. And there you go. That works pretty well. We'll just kind of do that. How about that? In a nice L. Yeah. Having the exocraft thing on the freighter lets you spawn it any system as long as it's in the system. Pulling from storage requires the matter beam. Yeah, the matter beam is what I've been lusting after, honestly. And right now I think we've got 2 out of 5 salvage frigate modules. So I really would like to get some more. I just haven't figured that part out yet. So that's something I'd really like to partake in if that's at all possible. So we got our dihydrogen, our deuterium. We've got a little phosphorus here. I think everything else is kosher. I don't think there's anything else for us really to adjust here. So awesome. Good job us. So we're able to wrap that all up. Take a look at our exocraft now. So let's see what the exocraft technician has to say. Let's just go ahead and save. That's great. Needs more sky, less man. Oh my. Well, after all, the sky does not belong to any man, so there is less man. That's right. We're just a tiny little lizard. Good to see you, Crunch. We're going to hop in, and we're going to talk to this guy. He's going to be so... Well, actually, he's going to be horribly heartbroken is what's going to happen, because we're going to tell him the truth.
My preparations are almost complete. Soon I will purge myself of my old life, of my old attachments, to commit fully to what I must become. But even if I will remember nothing, I must know, Traveler. Have you retrieved the transmission?
They are frenzied at my approach, excited even. Whatever this transmission might contain, whatever system it has been sent from, it would seem to matter a great deal to the Vy'keen. Say that you have. The technician tells me they are going to clean their mind to prepare for their holy task before they remove all other thoughts they wish to know what happened to their family.
I must know, Traveler. Tell me what my consort said. Tell me of my spawn. Please, I have waited so long.
The technician was expecting to intercept a message from their consort and spawn, but instead I discovered that their family had been killed, murdered by other Vy'keen in retaliation for their heresy. As they stand before me, expectant, nervous, I do not know whether to tell the truth. Your family is dead.
Believe me, Traveler. We Vy'keen prepare for death our whole lives, but this, who I am now, will die with them, lost in the obliteration of time and memory. Thank you, friend, for what you have done. When we next speak, I will be reborn.
So I will definitely let him be, because I cannot even begin to fathom what that would feel like. So yeah, I know it's just a game, but dear God, that would suck so hard. That would suck so hard. That'd be just, ugh, God, that'd be horrible. All right, well, tell you what, we are now at 30,000 nanite before selling all these things. If we look at our logs on the base, exocraft technician, we need to return to him. We need to make frostwort. We need to collect Vy'keen daggers. We need to gather marrow bulb and cobalt. Now, cobalt we've got. Marrow bulb, I don't remember if we have. I don't think so. So that might be something that we actually have to go out and get, yeah? Let me see. So we've got fungal mold. That's it. I'm not seeing any of the bulb here. I definitely do have the cobalt. That's for sure. So yeah, that's another one. You can find expansions in the wheelbarrows. Oh, there you go. Hunt down freighters, derelicts and freighters in space if you have good enough ship weapons. This is how you get the freighter modules. Oh, like fight them? Is that right? I mean, I guess how are the bunnies feeling right now? Because I kind of am open for either. Right now, just to give you all an idea of where we're at, we just picked up an A-class pirate dreadnought, which is awesome, but we haven't upgraded the freighter like at all. At the same time, we also have our base, and obviously we're quite we're infantile in our knowledge and abilities to expand the base, right? So overall, and then also I guess as a third objective, I would really like to upgrade one of our ships to S-class. It's going to take 50,000 nanites. We're at 30,000 right now, and honestly, we've got a farm that allows us to get like 2k per on stack. So I mean, there's like 3 main things we can do, or actually obviously do them in tandem. I'm not just going to only do one or the other, but tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to toss up a poll while we continue, and then this way the bunnies can weigh in and kind of just influence as to what it is that they would like, right? Oh, although it seems like the poll site's down, so I guess just let me know in chat if there's anything that you're leaning towards. Yeah, any ship can upgrade up to S-class. I believe so. So as an example, if let's just teleport over to the space station. S-class? You want to see an S-class? I would want to see an S-class. You kidding me? That'd be great, yeah. If you pop in and out of the system with pirate freighters, it'll respawn different classes. Oh, well, that's excellent too. So if we go to, let's say, our current system right here, to the space station, you'll see that we can actually go over to upgrade the ship, and it'll say you need 50,000 nanites as an example. So over here, right now we've got our Chopsa sports ship. It's an A-class. If you go to Starship Outfitting and we say upgrade your starship, then down here it says upgrade class 50,000 nanites. Right now we've got 30,000 nanites, right? And then we even have some stuff that we can sell, which is probably another like 1,400, 1,500. What is a good upgrade module for your gun? Oh, hey, El Bonco. I guess it depends. Which gun? Is it on your starship? It is on your exocraft, or which gun are you talking about here? I have 1 or 2 I'm saving up for because I love them so much. Oh, you mean your ships? Many nanites, but yep. Oh, that's so cool. If you want nanites, load up the mold farm. We actually do have our mold farm, so that would be super great. So look at that. We're getting a good chunk. Now we're at 35,000 nanite. And I believe, I don't remember if I had it running, but we may have some more mold farming going on our ship in the refiners. I remember I tossed in a section. So like Chops nanite base is an example. If we hop on over here, we're just gonna teleport there like that. We've got a nice fungal mold setup there, a runaway mold section. When we burn through it, right now we have 0 runaway mold on us. It's gonna take, I don't know, like a few, well, not a few seconds, maybe like 10 seconds or something like that. So we just need to make sure that we've got our mining laser, which I don't. There we go, mining beam. And we just burn these balls. And obviously the longer we do it, the faster it starts to go, because we're building up heat on the mining laser. There it is. And there's only 2 more after this. They're really big chunky ones. And look how much we have. Now we've got 7,361. So mind you, a stack of 9,999 is 2,000-ish. It's like 1,999 nanites. So if we're just doing that back and forth as we're going along doing other things, I mean, that works out just fine, right? So biofuel reactor, we go ahead, just power that up. It wore off when I was offline, and then we just go back to our ship. Nice thing is, we might have done that already before, yeah? Oh, for your multi-tool, yeah? Well, I would say a good upgrade module for my gun. Well, it depends. Is it your first multi-tool? Are you just starting out with your multi-tool? Like, you mean like, what should you prioritize over one thing to another? Is that the question? And if it is, I guess, what are your goals? Are you looking to get more money? Are you looking to get more knowledge, expand your slots, stuff like that? Yeah. Fishing is the new nano. Oh, it is? Is it really? Is it? I have no idea. I mean, I haven't finished the expedition yet, so there is that. But so I think, yeah, so it's not this large refiner, but if we take this whole stack and just toss it in there, we don't have to worry about burning the carbon or anything. We're going to get 1500 nanite out of that, and I'm pretty sure I cleared out all the other refiners. Oh, no, look, another 1200, just like that. I had more mold, which was doing its thing, and then we have more mold right here, so I can actually, if I want this to go faster, I can actually get this, and I can just split it up, right? Oops, hello. So I think it's C is quick split, and then C, and then C. So I'm just gonna take, let's say 1875. I'll toss that in there, and that way they're all at least working in tandem. And then, you know, it's like having multi-threaded processing on your computer. I don't know if it's the best example, but it is what it is, and it's not perfect. Oh, hello. I'll tell you what, let's grab all of that. 3750, perfect, yeah. It's an Class A gun. I'm looking to get more damage with my gun when I shoot sentinels. Ah, okay. Well, I guess it depends. Whatever weapon you're using, you'll want the best class module that you could possibly get. So, like, as an example, if you're using your bolt caster as an example, I think, so multi-tool, right? So here's our multi-tool, and we've got these supercharged slots. I don't know if you've got an A-class multi-tool. If you don't see them already, you will have, I think, 3 different supercharged slots, which is what Nunya was telling us earlier. So right now, if I move our scatter blaster, you'll see it looks like this, right? So this is a normal slot, and this is your supercharged slot. So what you'll want to do, at least I find with the weapons, you can see the damage potential in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. If I were to, let's say, take the S-class damage module like this, stick it in there, you'll notice that the stats have now been boosted. So they're yellow, and it's 42% fire rate, 3% damage as an example. If I move it out, then now it looks like 2% and 14%, so a pretty sizable boost. Now when we move this up here, you'll see the damage potential that actually adjusts. So you can kind of play around with things. You kind of want to group them all together, and you'll see this highlight around each of these module squares. So we're at like 10,894. However, I found that typically if I take our weapon, depending on which one, but I love the scatter blaster the best. If I take the scatter blaster and put that on the supercharged slot, now it's 17,000. So that is a sizable difference, right? So if you're talking about you want to get more damage with your gun, you can kind of make sure they're grouped up together, use as many supercharged slots as you can, and just play around with the positioning. Ideally, you know, whichever one your actual weapon is, if you were to get the actual stat boosting ones and put them adjacent to that and then fill in the slots, it's not a bad way to go. Is that perfect? Not necessarily, but does it help? It probably will help to like eke out a little more damage. I hope that answers your question. Yeah, sweet. I can keep buying upgrade modules, and the more I have, more damage it does. That is correct. I guess the only thing to note, and it's, you don't really have to worry about it too much, but the only thing to note is that you can only really have up to 3 of the, I guess, class modules. Yeah, so as an example, right now the pulse spitter, I've got this positron solidifier. That's an S-class upgrade. I've got an S-class upgrade. I've got an S-class upgrade. All 3 of these are ones I bought from the space stations. I can have a max of 3, right? Now, you're probably wondering, how is it that you've got other modules? Well, these are ones that come from the natural inherent upgrades to the multi-tool. So like if you get an upgrade through the anomaly, let's say, and you build it this way instead of installing a module on it, then those, they don't have a limitation. You can keep having those. Those are not counted in the 3. So yeah, you want ideally 3 S-class ones or forbidden modules, and you're good to go. Yeah. Okay, yes, I was. Oh, there you go. Perfect. I'm guessing I have to make sure the modules match the gun, right? Yeah. So if I took, let's say, this specific to a scatter blaster, it's a supreme upgrade for the scatter blaster. If I took this pulse spitter upgrade and I put it here, it's not lighting up because it's not helping the damage potential. You can see the damage potential's dropped from 17k. But if I drop this down and I move this up, now it's back to 70k. I think it takes the highest, it displays the DPS for the highest damaging weapon on your multi-tool is my guess. Yeah. And let me catch up down below. Let's see. I did the expedition, and freeing them is what I meant as the nanite farm. Oh, freeing them? I've been enjoying watching this play. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, I'm so glad. You set the fish free. You don't need the expedition to unlock the fishing. Just go to the anomaly, bring like 10 modules, the ones you dig up. You need the glyphs. Once you do the internet, we'll tell you how to get anything S-class that you like. Oh, there you go. You ignore the damage potential numbers and put the main module in the supercharged slot. Even exotic ships, particularly when there are multiple weapons. You're one of us now. Only the jetpack lets you do more than this. Oh, wow. The jetpack lets you get more? Well, there you go. The nice thing is, if you go out and use your nanites and then you buy a module and you put it on, you'll see there's like it looks like a warning exclamation point, and that tells you, oh no, I've kind of overdone it. And then you can pull off whatever your least effective module is, and then it should return to having the solid, beautiful colored border around it, if that makes sense. Yeah. Does it still give you the bonus even if not highlighted? You when you say bonus, you mean like if you're the supercharged slot bonus, or are you talking about where it's affecting the DPS? Now, okay. So my guess is you mean, does it still give you benefits? So like if I take the indium wiring one, an S-class scatter blaster upgrade, if I mouse over it, it says 2% extra damage, 14% fire rate, etc. You will still get all of that verbatim. Like that will be added to the scatter blaster still. So if I take this off entirely and I store it and I take it off of the multi-tool, you'll notice I'm at 12,069 up here. Now, if I install it and I don't put it in the ideal spot, it still goes up. It still helps me. However, I move it to the right spot and voila, now it's 17,000 DPS, right? So big difference on placement, but you'll still get benefits from it. It just won't be as much because you're not getting additional like multipliers or for benefits on top of the stats already being provided. I hope that answers the question. Yeah, the benefits. Oh, excellent. So there you go, Albonco. High five, yeah? Even if you don't see it, oh, heck yes. It will not give you a bonus unless it is highlighted as much. There you go. That's what you've been struggling with? Yeah, no worries. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing until the bunnies told me. Until the bunnies told me, I don't know squat. So I'm just passing it forward, if that makes sense. Yeah, I wasn't buying modules because I thought it didn't give me the benefits. Oh, okay. Well, the modules. So you know what? Just for you, tell you what. Let's go back to the space station. Let's just go ahead and just take a quick stop anyway. I got to go to the station anyway, so it's no skin off our back, right? So if we go over to Rhodes, let's say. So it's a brand new space station from the last one that we were at. We had teleported to a different system, and now we're going to the local space station, right? New space station. So now we're in a new one. If I head on up and I go over, oops, hello. And I go over to our, oh, I'm on the wrong side. I go over to the exo tool side, which is over here. Yep, or multi-tool, sorry, not exo, yes, exo tool, that's exactly what I mean. and we head on, oh, El Bonco, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, high five. And we go to purchase upgrade modules. And as we're looking, I'm not seeing anything that I necessarily want. Plasma launcher, pulse spitter module, neutron cannon. I guess we'll get the pulse spitter module. Yeah, so I'm just gonna buy this. There we go. 440 nanites, we bought it. Now you'll see on our multi-tool right now that we've got our pulse spitter. It's a little maybe difficult to see because there's so much on here, but it's these 7 are pulse spitter modules right here. This block of 3x2 plus this single impact igniter, which is kind of on the side, which is honestly, it's one of the regular installs. It's not one that I installed myself. These are the 3 that I installed myself. Now, if I take this one, I already have 3 on there, and I try to put it on there, it will do this. You see what happened there? So the cool thing about that is it tells you the ones that have the issue, right? And when you mouse over, it says technology is overloaded. So it shows you these are the ones that have the limitation. It's overloaded because we've already hit the capacity of 3 and we've added a 4th. So now it's just a matter of which one do I pull off and which ones do I like the most, right? So if I, let's say, look at this, I go clip size is 12, 12, 12, and 12. They're all equal clip size. Okay, so I'm not going to base it off that. Fire rate 12%. We've got 11%, 15, and 12. Okay, well, we've got an 11%. Right now, this one's in the running for getting axed. Okay. Reload time, 10%, minus 7%, minus 6%, and minus 6%. Okay, so now it has some redeeming qualities. My gosh, I guess I shall, I shall provide you with the opportunity to stay. So it's kind of like that, and you choose which one you don't like the most, and then you pull that off, and you can either store it by holding down X and then placing it, or you can install it and you can dismantle it to get it tells you down below 75 cobalt and a wiring loom, or you can sell it back for 16 nanites. That one hurts a bit. So once you use it, then it's used, right? So then I'd sell it back. I bought it for 440, and then I'd be selling it back for 16 nanites. But I'm just going to dismantle it because, hey, wiring loom. I basically bought a wiring loom with nanites, which is great. So I will get rid of... I'm a little torn, though. I mean, I guess, you know what? Out with the old and in with the new. We'll get rid of that one, even though it has incredible reload, and voila, there we go. Yeah, decisions. Yeah, that's when it says you got too many. Yep, that's right. I like you. You're hella chill. You explain the game. I'm so glad that it helps. Yeah, always dismantle. It gives you stuff. Oh, there you go. See, Nunya knows his stuff. Yeah, so does Roti. So do a lot of the bunnies. Never have not one free slot in the inventory. You cannot move stuff if you don't. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we've got some stuff that we can put away, so that's phenomenal. Well, tell you what, right now, we were looking at our log. We were looking at expanding our base. Right now, I saw one of the bunnies weighed in, Classy weighed in and said they'd be interested in seeing an S-Class. I would as well. So tell you what, let's try and do two things at once, yeah? I would love to upgrade the freighter, and I would also love to upgrade our ship to an S-Class. Right now, ooh, that's cool looking. I like the color scheme. C-Class, A-Class. We just got to double check every once in a while. We've got our own A-Class right here at 40 plus 35, and I would love to get it to have even more potential, because right now we've got a beautiful 3 supercharged slots all adjacent to each other, and I would want to find out whether we can get a fourth, and when we go to S-Class, it's going to give us that fourth supercharged slot. I'm hoping it's actually going to roll right there. Wouldn't that be amazing? So I'm just curious, and curiosity killed the cat, but apparently it spared me. So what we're going to do is, so we've got a choice. I mean, I guess we could stop by, ooh, double check, A-Class, B-Class, nothing else, and that is A-Class. Okay, fine. We're just going to go and teleport, and we're going to stop by the nanite base one more time, toss it on the freighter, and then we're going to trigger the emergency signal, and that's going to allow us to kind of roll the dice and check that out. And every time we're jumping, let's just keep jumping to pirate systems so we can see if there's a pirate freighter. So this is like a threefer. We're jumping around, going to pirate systems so that we actually have the chance to get a new pirate dreadnought. We're going to use the emergency signal scanner so that we've got a chance to get upgrades for our freighter, and all at the same time that we're doing it, we're also getting chances to get upgrades for our ship, our starship, right? So it's kind of a let's do it all at once. That would be great. After all, oh wait, did I come here? I didn't go to my nanite base. Oh, that's my fault. Here I was thinking I was being so clever. Ha ha. Joke's on me. Well, we're going to the nanite base. My fault, yeah. If I've got a Class A ship, you can upgrade it to S-Class. You can. You absolutely can. You could take a C-Class and upgrade it to B-Class, then A-Class, then S-Class. But as I understand it, if you care about it, there's a minimal difference between the natural authenticated starships, where if you find it as an S-Class, it has the chance to roll a little bit higher than one that you could do of your own accord, but it's honestly not that noticeable, and I just want to have an S-Class, so that's the rub. And obviously, if we find an S-Class, then that would be great too, right? All right, so we're burning away here. We're getting all the molds. It's only going to take a few. Just burn. And I love actually getting the ones sort of in front of the other runaway mold. because it kind of stops them in place. And there you go. And now we got another 7,000, which is basically another 1,500 nanites, just like that. So now we'll stop. We'll toss that into the refiner back at Shop's barge. That'll be phenomenal. And then we can go and do our business. So if we just kind of take a moment here or there, eventually our nanites are going to grow. Even though we found out that nanite clusters are maybe not so cool, like when we were moving forward with the storyline. So, although I won't make any spoilers, so there you go. Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and stop in, go to our refiners, just drop these off, and then we're going to trigger that emergency signal scanner and see what we got. This should be pretty darn cool. So here we go, 404. Ooh, error not found. I don't like that. Well, let's just toss this in, and hopefully we should be able to find all the others without errors, because that would be great. 375, that's a lot nicer. I really don't want 404 error not found. Nobody likes to see that. And 750 nanites, phenomenal. So now that we look, we are at 37,000 when we were at 35,000 before. So we'll go ahead and toss out our wiring loom. Oh, hello. Ooh, hello. Apparently we are 2 stacked to the gills. I had no idea. My bad. Well, I know that we've got way more storage containers, but this is, why, my heavens. This is supposed to be our materials container. Why would I stick it anywhere else? It's fine. It's fine. We've got plenty of space. I'll just commit a veritable sin and drop it off over here where it does not belong. Yep, that's right. I did it. I know. I feel bad about it too, but you know, some things have to be done every once in a while. Maybe I'll stick it here because it doesn't belong there, and then I'll see that it doesn't belong there. Okay, great. Awesome. So just double check before we go that we are fully charged on our cold resistance, because we're going to need it, right? That's going to be very, very necessary. A little bit of ammonia didn't hurt anybody, except, you know, especially when we're cleaning. No bleach needed here. Okay, great. So we're now at 100% total. All we got to do is trigger the emergency signal scanner. Yeah, you can teleport like nuns. Yes. What do you mean, like a nun? You mean like in Warhammer 40k with the Adeptus Sororitas? I mean, they're phenomenal, but I don't know if they've got teleporter beacons, kind of like the. Oh my God, I forgot I've got. Look at all these ships. Oh, they're so beautiful. Oh, it's a solar ship. I wish I took the time to upgrade this one. Sorano's Pride indeed. Oh, it's so cool. Well, tell you what, we're hopping on over to our yellow Chop Sport ship, because that's the candidate for S-Classeria. Nothing, sorry. My bad. Oh, you can teleport like nothing? Oh, like nothing. Oh, like nothing. Yes. We teleport like nothing all the time. Absolutely. But I mean, you gotta have power, you gotta have a freighter, or you gotta, yes. You can teleport wherever you want. Absolutely. It's one of the beautiful things. So there is our ship here, anti-freighter cannon. That's our cannon. So we're gonna go ahead and pulse drive as soon as we're a little bit farther away. Let's go ahead and go into an external view here to our chunky little shops boy. And now we shall pulse drive to scan. And what do we got? Hopefully we'll be able to get something good out of this. We're looking for a salvage frigate module, would be the ideal. All right, so there it is. Derelict freighter. So it is time. Do you have a base for every material you need? Well, for the main ones. I'm actually believe it or not, I'm mostly a noob at this game. So I do not have a base for everything, but I have a base for things that I find difficult otherwise. So like, I find I have a shortage on chromatic metal, so I just found an activated emerald base. Honestly, it could have been anything else. I think it's activated anything and you're okay. And then we turn it into chromatic metal. So, which I have not cleared out my depot, by the way. So I should probably do that at some point. All right, so let's just get prepped. We're currently in the cold. We are draining out. We'll go ahead and put our active scanner here. I think I'm going to switch over, not Minotaur AI, to first person so it's easier to see. And we're going to switch on over to our scatter blaster. Reload, and we're just going to go ahead and build out a little more ammo. Even though they're going to give us ammo, you never know. We go through quite a lot here, right? And it's just rather tight quarters, so first-person perspective is rather helpful, I find. I've only done this once, so yep. All right, let's move. That was my question, like, would you put a portal to planets that materials that are... Oh, yeah, Absolutely. That's a great idea, actually. I mean, that sounds like you got your head in the right place. You kidding me? That's great. Like if you found a planet that has what you're looking for and you want to return over and over, yeah, put down a base marker and claim it, and then throw down a prefab room or something. Okay, so what do we got here? The Hisu 18 this time. I think we did the 13 last time, yeah?
Severe incident. Total lockdown. Access denied. External access doors have been automatically sealed. Override seal.
Collect emergency supplies.
SV Hisu 18 status. Severe incident. Total lockdown. Access denied. External access doors have been automatically sealed. Override seal.
Go ahead and unseal the door, please. Airlock breach initiated. Seal irreversibly compromised. There we go, Roti. Now, as I understand it, you don't have to blow up all the little guys. I didn't know that, and I know they kind of. Ooh, this is different. Are these turrets? Well, I don't want to deal with them, so how about that? That's a lot easier than. I guess I am dealing with them just in my own way, in a violent way. There we go. Great. So now we don't have to deal with them. I'd like to look first for a heating unit. So there we go. We got a heating unit here. No scanners. Oh, no scanners. What do you mean? Ooh, look at that. I didn't realize that when you scan, it highlights the scavenge potential in purple. That's awesome. Oh my, wow. That makes it a lot easier. Are you kidding me? Holy moly. I had no idea. Wow. Look, you learn something new every day.
Data extracted from medical bay logs. Partial report follows. Date stamp 3067.5. Craft Gek Tage.
Oh, it's a Gek ship?
Cargo loading. Presented with delusions. Inquires into the cause were rebuffed. Suspicious. Log shows 28 similar cases this voyage.
Ooh, okay, so we're all getting delusions here. That's not good. No, they're scanners. They warn the Oh, yes. Here, though, I don't think anyone's being warned. We're the only thing alive. So, okay, so we have now secured this initial point here. I don't think there's anything else here. We did the log snippet. We got one of the major cases. I don't want to open that just yet. Let's go ahead and take a look at the last wing right here. Already open and a path downwards. So if we scan, it's going to be 4 purple, right? Yo, what did you do? Voice change. Oh, gotcha. It is I have an audio interface which allows me to do that. So yeah, it's super cool. It's super cool. We're gonna move through here. Hopefully it's a dead end. Every time that we're going through, in theory, yeah, habitation unit. In theory, it's actually clearing. So you can see in the lower right-hand corner, zones map 2 out of 12. So we're slowly getting through all of the possibilities, and that's great. So heating unit allows us not to drain out all the cold, and so far so good. So excellent. And I think we already got that one. That one's already open. All right, so down we go. So that's 2 per. It seems like I'd be very happy indeed if this ship was laid out in such a way that it was just, you know, maybe like 2 separate areas per floor. That would be very easy to navigate and remember where you've been, right? Let's just go ahead and double check our hold protection. Apparently we brought the dioxide. That would stop us from using the ion batteries. Okay, yep. Okay, this is what I remember. Reactivate teleport terminal in case we need it. There's another infestation. If we scan out, a lot of loot, but a lot of infestations. Okay, well, what if I don't want to fight the infestations? What if I just go around and loot things? I've never tried that approach, yeah? So we're just gonna do this, and we're gonna walk right next to it. Yep, that's right. What happens if we turn on the heating unit? Does that make it wanna, I don't know, gestate more? Ugh, jeez. Okay, well, let's just scan again. Got all that purple. We're not moving. Excellent. And honestly, I don't want to convert all of this into... Oh, never mind. I moved while it was pulsing. Well, All right, it's too late for this now. All right, tell you what we're gonna do. To the choke point, bunnies. To the choke point. All right, come at me, bro. Okay, so come at me, little guys. Oh, there you are. I hear something on the left. No, that's that guy, the big sack. Go figure. There's a helmet out there. All right, I think. Ow. All right, guy. Shot him in the rear with the gear, you know. Now, the great thing is that we do get all this living slime, and that all turns into runaway mold. So that's helpful, but I definitely would rather just not have them blow up. And we got a chair. I mean, I don't know. Yep, just spin that. That's just for fun. Do you have the neural cannon? I think that is what it is called. Neural cannon? What's that? Is that a type of weapon? I'm assuming. We do have a plasma launcher. Actually, hang on. Let's pull over to the side for a second. And if we go over to our multi-tool and click, we've got geology cannon, paralysis mortar, blaze javelin, voltaic amplifier. I don't see it listed at the moment, but right now I just got the bolt caster, the plasma, this pulse spitter, and the scatter blaster, and then the plasma launcher installed at the moment. Yeah. Oh, the gun? Oh no, I might not. Yeah. Let's try out not the mining beam, but our bolt caster. How effective is that? At least we can fight from a distance, right? Super good ricochet. Actually, really respectable mid-range damage. I think this is actually probably better for this scenario overall. I mean, look at the burst. It's kind of nuts. Now, granted, it's a little enclosed. I can't really poke out too far, but if you send a burst into the enemy, they're probably going to drop. Kind of excellent. Yeah, look at that. That's not bad. Always got a for science, bunnies. For science. You never tried that one? It's pretty good. AoE just fantastic. Oh, really? AoE neural cannon, you called it? I mean, we might as well pop them one by one, right? Look at that fast reload. Kind of blows my mind. We actually have a ricochet mod on as well. So even if I miss, hopefully it's gonna ricochet its way around. I think the big thing is right now I am taking tick damage everywhere, and it's possible there might be critical damage if I'm not careful. So if I actually stay away from the threshold, so away from the choke point, then I've got a better opportunity not to get hit, right? So I'm just playing the angles. Looks above. Excellent. Perfect. Oh, neutron cannon. Neutron cannon. I don't know, actually. Hey, Lumux, good to see you. Guess what? We are actually doing what you were interested in yesterday, or not yesterday, last week, and we were expanding the base. We were able to get more technicians now. We're just kind of taking a break and trying to upgrade our ship at the moment, but we're in a derelict freighter. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Monday. There we go. And there's one more. We'll pop that infestation. We can switch on over and give him a little bit of a plasma launcher ding out there. That's always fun. And it lights the place up too, so a little easier to see in this dark environment. And since that was the last of the nests here, I'm really not good at avoiding the nest, so I'd rather just shoot him now. All right, so what else they got? Oh, there we go. Hey, guy. Now, obviously, this weapon does burn through ammo a lot faster than the other ones. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Excellent. Well, let's go and turn on the heating units or something. Oh, what happened? Right when I said it, I thought I was okay, but apparently, maybe I might have popped some things. So, right now, we're into our second shield out of 3. So we'll just kind of keep an eye out on that. Let's go and turn on the heating unit so we're not bleeding through more environmental shield. We'll hold on to that door for now. We just want to make sure that this is on. Perfect. And that'll save some of our resources. Oh, look, a hand. That's lovely. It's one of the great things about this place. They do not waste anything. They even have the hands. Okay, so great. We came from here. We have not been in that direction. We have looted mostly this corner right here, which is phenomenal. and we haven't actually accessed the main terminal. So let's just go ahead and make sure that we're looting everything so we don't leave anything behind, because we're here. We might as well take it. There we go. More heating unit. Mostly good. Just pulled something in my back. Oh no. I know how that feels. Maybe not exactly as you have experienced it, but I have done stuff like that before. And it's funny too, because my wife will sometimes ask and she'll say, how did you pull your back? And I'd say, well, you were not going to believe it, but I leaned over to go and open the door. It's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing, my gosh. Oh, thank you so much, El Bonco. I appreciate it, yeah? All right, so far, not too bad. Not too bad. I think this one, I think we already scavenged that. Oh my gosh. The only problem that I have with these containers on the side is I'm just clicking just in case. Like these, they look like they've been opened. But the other ones, not so much. So, like these. But I'm pretty sure I already looted them. Okay, so I'm just going to leave those be. That means we work around the periphery now. Just get everything that scans in as purple. And then we'll go in and pick up the logs. And Bob's your uncle. There you go. So, quick scan. And we almost missed this little guy. And now our inventory is more full. There we go. And we actually have 13,000 rounds now. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the logs. What do we got here?
Captain's eyes only. Pre-flight crew appraisal. Name trader Yemslut. Specialism recon. Mechanical aptitude 8%. Respect for command 53. Creativity 13. Company approval rating 54. Predicted remaining lifespan 41.2 years. Addendum. Captain's personal notes 2808.6. Increasingly fraternizes outside of their specialization. Unusual behavior for their class.
So we saw this last time. Junior Engineer Todos security pass. Oh, interesting. It's almost like, have we done this exact one before? I feel like the other one we did, we also had Junior Engineer Todos stuff, and we've also had the same sort of logs that were classifying the different crew, right? So I think I'm actually just going to, unless the bunnies want to see it, I'm just going to go ahead and bypass these logs because it seems like we happen to roll into the same thing. So we've already initialized this teleporter. Now we're going to go ahead and stop by the records terminal here. Records terminal, searching private cargo access, crew manifest. Let's go in and get it because that's one of the 3 things that we can utilize. Scans show 5 days ago they had life, but now none. Update the bioscan. Scanning ship for biological traces. I'm curious if this is different. No detected biological trace records in match. Redacted area. Captain is in a redacted area. And we've got Junior Engineer Todos badge. Yeah, we actually did complete the SV Hizu before, but I don't remember if it was this exact one, but it's starting to play out very similarly, at least. Now, we could go down. I think we're just going to go ahead and try and pop this open. We're at 3 out of 12. So by doing this, we should unlock the 4 out of 12. And hopefully it's just a small storage room, which would be phenomenal. Look at this. It's a loot room. That's what we like to see. Unstable canister. Oh, okay. Unstable means some things. There we go. So I don't know what that accomplished, but hopefully we didn't die, and that's great. Scavenge. 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 And I think that is it. Perfect. Okay. We came, we saw, we looted. Seems great. Veni Vidi take their stuff. All right, excellent. Chairs that we can spin, places that we can sit on, things that we can shoot. It's a good life. Okay, so tell you what, let's go ahead and ion battery this up because right now we are starting to lose our shields. So, okay, let's go. Excellent. Down the ladder we go. So now we're moving into the 5th zone out of 12. Captain's log recovered and engineering unit salvaged. Those are the only 2 other major beats, right? So shot, shot, and shot. And on my phone will be slow to type. PC has no internet. Oh, no worries, Ginny. No worries at all. Thank you so much for letting me know, yeah? I think that is just goes straight down. So off we go. And apparently that counts as another zone. So that's super helpful. I like it when it's short and sweet. That's great. All right, so this probably... Yeah, okay, so we've got another actual occupied room. If it's not glowing like that, Then we can pop it, probably no problem. Looks like we've got two nests. Gonna pop the other things so I don't forget. And all right, 1, 2, and we're gonna pull back from the threshold and get an angle from back here. So definitely a lot more out there. I guess this is the right time, if any, to send that, because this is when we have the highest density of enemies out there. And I think one thing, oops, I didn't mean to do that. I think one thing that we learned last time is that popping everything at the same time, not the best. Not the best, because the enemy can actually, it seems, get an angle through the walls, kind of, or at least you take some damage, even if it seems like you don't have line of sight to them. It could just be because, you know, I'm a chonky little boy and maybe we stick out a little bit and they've got amazing aim. Who knows? All right, just on the left side, we saw it. There we go. He's dropped off. Where are we at? There he is. Oh, look at him. He's so tiny. Yeah. You hate those Oh, you hate those creatures? Yeah, they're a little bit of a niggling reminder that you gotta watch every angle. Nice thing is, this is a nice compact room, so I'm not too worried about it. Nice thing is, they're all grouped together, right? Okay, so no heaters in this area, so we've got to bleed out all of our cold control, and we'll again just zip through this. Personal bioscan, abnormally high internal temperatures. Someone's getting a little bit virusy. Yeah, you do too? Oh man, but at least they give you all the slimes, right? Partial cargo manifest follows. Ooh, Viking dagger. I would love the Viking daggers. That is going to be a 4-in-1 because we actually need 2 Viking daggers for our exocraft technician back at the base, right? Or not the exocraft, the weapons researcher. Scan out. We got the purple. Double check behind. I do not see purple. It's just 2 logs. So we're gonna move on. And now we're in halfway through. 50%. 6 out of 12. Love that. Pop it. Actually, if we switch on over to the scatter blaster, it'll be more efficient ammunition wise. There we go. Heating unit. That's what I like to see. So we're just gonna go in and scan out again. Looks like got one in the distance far right. We've got corridor left. Let's go ahead and just hug one side and we'll just follow it all the way through, and that way we're not going to miss anything, right? Ooh, I speak too soon. This is a total loot room right here. The only rule to that rule is don't open a door, right? All right, man. Watching you finally made me get out of bed and play. Oh, there you go. High five, El Bonco. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. All right, what do we got? There we go. We're going to loot the crate, and then we're going to register the snippet. So this one, Captain's Eyes only, more crew appraisal, engineering, disease resistance is high. Again, makes me think that they're conducting some kind of experiment for who would, because it said like candidate research. Whoever is best for maybe being a host or something, as gross as that is. Okay, so more logs. Expedition event log follows. Arrived in Korvax controlled space. Profit generated indicates deployed trading drones. Substantial losses profit wise. Purchased minerals. Internal system severely damaged. Reason unknown. Hostile agents boarded the ship during loading. Set fire to materials. Well, that's unfortunate for sure. Just ping out again. Already got that one. So now this is the last segment right here. And this is the explosive area. So send all the plasma launchers. There we go. That takes care of a little bit of tick damage there. Now, we chose not to go with the more efficient reloading cost module, so it's not as fast, but each shot does so much more, right? So, hello. Up above. And I think, man, it's like watching cockroaches or something. Like really chubby, cuter cockroaches. So we got that. Just the ones on the backside. Unstable canister. Scavenge. And I think that is all of it in the room. Except for blowing that up. There we go. Sodium. Ion battery. Okay, great. Great. So that is that. So scan out once again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. So we know that there is another door back the way we came from. Let's start here and just see what's inside. At the very least, heating unit. This one looks a little more involved. So I'm going to come back to that one, but the heating unit's on. We can at least clear some of the festering pustule and slime. And we're just going to hop on over and try to open the other one. There's also this terminal right here, but we can't access that. So on to what I'm thinking is just the loot room, which will be ideal, because then I don't have to keep it in my memory, right? So we're... Yep. Single habitation unit. Extract from Watch Officer's daily report discipline. Workgek Ekvi found guilty of attempting to bypass ship AI monitoring system, purged from ship via airlock. Oh, well, that's lovely. I mean, at least you know they weren't the one causing the virus spread or something. So now we are 3/4 of the way through it, 8 out of 12, and the only way to go is this way. So perfect. That's what we like to see. So to the heating unit, that's the marker. We're going to open this here. Scan out, look for purple. Exclamation points. We see nest left, nest right, nest forward, and maybe 2 nests forward. So let's go in and start with 1 at a time. Wish that was more effective, but I'm sure it did something. Oh, hello. If we scan, I wish they would highlight, kind of like, you know how in, like, Predator? So that they've got these targeting outlines on all of them. That'd be so cool. Hey, man, guess what? What's up, El Banco? Good news? Good news? Your multi-tool got crazy? Is that right? All right, so now we've got 1 nest right. There we go. We're going to work this. Shot. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks so much for the redemption of stretch. Let me just go ahead and clear the active threats, and then we'll get right on that. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you for the reminder. Always very helpful. Oh, I hear him. There he is. I think I got him, but I have no clue. Did I get him? Or is he just in the corner? I think we're okay, but okay, so let's just get to a heating unit so that we're not draining our energies. And thank you so much for the redemption. There's the heating unit. There we go. Looking good for the stretch. I really appreciate it. So we'll probably need a... So far, so good. We're at 8 out of 12. And obviously the big one at the end. I think they give you an option out there as to whether or not you get technology or you get like a bulkhead or something like that. So I'm not too sure. If anything, it's definitely going to be the technology upgrade for me. Thank you so much for the redemption. Just like a roach creeping around. Darn straight. Well, let's go ahead and get all recharged while we've got the opportunity. Life support looking good. Excellent. Off we go. So we got 12,500 ammunition. And we already log left. We're just going to go ahead and pop this and grab everything on the right. And we've got a log. Expedition event log follows. Arrived in system, purchased large share of interstellar shipping, offered chance to invest in innovative mineral detection scanners, investment unsuccessful, losses are significant, purchased significant quantities of compressed atmospheric gas, cargo hold compressor failure, system ruptured, gas loss, minor crew poisoning. Minor crew poisoning, that's what they think. Until next thing you know, alien jumps out of their chest, everything goes to crap, right? That's just kind of how that works. At least in the movies. Let's be real. It always starts with some kind of minor event, and next thing you know, everyone's dead, turning into cockroaches. That's pretty sure that's the gist of it. All right, great. So this corner's mostly clear. We don't have to worry about a nest. We just won't open any doors prematurely. We deal with what's in front of us first, and then we move on. So one thing at a time in sequence, right? Definitely want to grab the heating unit if possible. Pop that on. Not that it's gonna, you know, gestate anything any further. Well, there's a nest. Ooh, shield down. Not good. I think I did that to myself. Pretty sure I did that one to myself, but yeah, hazard protection, that's not it. So we're switching to a longer range weapon. Bolt caster. Yeah, no bueno on that. I think I did that one to myself. Man, look at that. We just popped another nest. Someone sneezed and zombie apocalypse. That's right. That's right. It's the unfortunate truth in sci-fi. Yeah, I think I have critical damage now, so not cool. Yeah, look at that. Okay, well, let's retreat. Fall back, tactically speaking. And we're going to get to our choke point and a heating unit, more importantly, because we do not have our hazard shields up and running. I'm just going to go ahead and switch away from the plasma launcher so I don't accidentally hurt myself. And we're going to let things recharge if at all possible. Curious which systems are critically damaged now. Can I see? Maybe none. Ooh, looks like shield's coming back online. That's what I like to see. Let her rise. Oh, hello, guy. Off the ceiling. And one on the ceiling. Great. That's all clear. See, you can't really negotiate with these little guys. Can't really talk to them. You just need to kill it with fire, right? I mean, that's like the only remedy. If you need more cowbell or you need more fire, I mean, those are really the only options, it seems. So let's get a lot of oxygen, a lot of sodium. Everybody needs it. It's like electrolytes in the cold of space. And what do we got out here? New log. Personal data recording access for underling Idjison. Auto transcribing audio. Locked outside for now. What they're doing with it all. Wait, but atmosphere alarm sounds. Well, that's not good. Try creature pill. Oh, see, I haven't done any taming yet. Yeah. So I don't know. Should we have these guys as our creatures? I mean, would we get a lot of them if we only train one? Would they propagate quite readily? Ooh, that's lovely. Okay, so I think for the most part... Oh, never mind. There is a guy there. Nest's birth. Hostile creatures. Remaining spawn is 0. Okay, phenomenal. It doesn't work. Oh, well, there you go. All right, let's open up the door. We're going to area 9. There we go. Area 9. Well, tell you what. We'll go back to that one. There's another door back here. Area 10 out of 12. And a heating unit. Phenomenal. All right, so loot up. Rare item found. Unsealed recordings approximately 846 years old. Holy moly. Wow. We've got the epic loots here. Scan, nothing else. So now we're at 10 out of 12. We're almost there. Excellent. Units received. That's right. Units received. The best message that anyone can hear. Ooh! Salvage frigate module. My gosh. All right. Well, now we're only 2 away from being able to access our materials. That's such good news. That's so good. But you can get a big one from someone who did the past expedition that had it as a reward. Oh, a big creature. Is that right? Yeah. Holy moly. We got one. That's amazeballs. All right. So apparently we're climbing into the redacted area, right? Secure mainframe detected. Use F. F? Is that right? Use F? Secure mainframe detected. Oh, it's over there. Oh my gosh, look at that. We got to secure the heck out of that. Well, we've got horrific nests everywhere. Let's just make sure 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're going to work our way left to right because this is America and we want to read everything left to right. So even the untimely doom and death of all these little baby cockroaches included, right? That's the way. Look how quickly. It's almost like we don't even need an extended magazine because we reload in like 0.012 seconds or something, right? Now 0 remaining spawn. Phenomenal. All right, so there we go. Sodium, oxygen, and logs. That's what we're all about here. Ship AI log detect decrypted. Secretary Tagalese. Personal bioscan last detected 4 days ago. An emergency warp unit. 2 others present. Well, no longer No life signs detected anymore. Switching screens, didn't expect it to switch. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, you mean like I didn't, you mean the fact I'm in first person? It's just a little easier when it's all close like this, but I mean, easy enough to switch back. It's just sometimes I block my own view. All right, scan out. It's just the one here, so let's start working this side. And shot. And there are 4 more. Okay, I do like... I didn't notice that it always said that, so I'm glad that it's given us a count. That's really, really helpful. There's 1 more out there. Looks like I saw movement mid-range. There we go. There we go. And that's that, I think. Okay, let's go in and loot up. Another one here. Trunk of oozing flowers. Legendary biological sample. Well, I don't... As cool as that is, I don't know if I feel lucky or if I feel terrified all at the same time. So this is 11 out of 12. I am breaking my rule by pushing forward because this is actually the big loot chamber, I think, right? So scavenge, heating unit, scavenge, log, Hadal core, nice. Partial cargo manifest follows, Aronium, relatticed arc crystals, unremarkable crates. Well, I obviously there were a lot of things that were pretty remarkable here. I'm just gonna switch back just because it is a little easier to see. Well, heating unit, and we're gonna ding out. What do we got? Depressurize the capsule and pop it. Oxygen and sodium and oxygen and sodium. And then search every corner of the galaxy. Actually, no need. It's all highlighted right in front of us. Heating unit. I think this is the big one, right? So we'll reactivate the teleport terminal. We'll go ahead and get this before we forget. Salvage materials. Excellent. And here we are. Engineering Control Center. Engineering control panel. Access generator failure detected. Fabricators on emergency power. We can fabricate a technology upgrade or a freighter bulkhead. I want to say a technology upgrade. The bulkhead is storage, I think, right? So we'll go technology upgrade. Internal technology replication initiated. Extraction complete. Deployable unit ready for collection. A-class salvage fleet exploration module. That's awesome. So it is... Yeah, I have no idea until we install it. So that's truly excellent. So we've got our captain's log recovered. Is basically the last room over here. We're 11 out of 12 zones mapped. This is the home stretch, and we've only got 2 more nests. So we go oxygen, oxygen, sodium, pop the pustules, put our little geck hands back and call it a day. But better yet, reactivate teleport terminal. Secure mainframe. Private mainframe access denied. Captain's DNA required to access personal log. Shipwide bioscans indicate severe incident status. Override available. Indicate captain's fate to begin. I'm going to see deceased. Input accepted. Log will record captain's fate as extinguished. I don't know if it matters if you choose something else, actually. Login as, well, we have his badge for Junior Engineer Toroste. And there we go. Read captain's log.
On shore leave, the whole crew went swimming in the acid sea of Hederax. We've become so much more. We see with so many eyes, so many hearts. I always love the water.
Okay, yeah, we have in fact done this one. It's like exactly the same. It still feels like it's left open. They didn't really say too much. Yeah. All right, so there we go. Captain's log has been acquired. I guess the only thing that is of note is there is the other side, but I mean, what else is in there? I mean, I guess there's a chance that we'll get good stuff, so we might as well at least look. But at least we don't have to destroy everything in the nests, right? Do not move while the nest is stirring, and the nest is stirring. Just go ahead and check the log here. We can always just grab our stuff and go. Arrive, taxidermy system, offered minerals, bargain prices, purchase. Minerals were a pirate booby trap exposed in the hold. Man, they're not having a good time with their cargo, you know? All significant salvage retrieved using the derelict's teleport network to exit quickly. Well, you know what? We're just going to open these and leave. How about that? How do you feel about that, infestation? How do you feel about that? And then we'll just pop, 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 pop. There we go. And we're moving. Got a little bit of a scavenge here, a little bit of a log there. We're opening that. And then we can... Nice thing is we can just always teleport back, right? No problem. So off we go. Everything's fine here. Nothing wrong. Ooh, nice. Captain's area. I think it's just the log. Captain's eyes only. More slander and crew appraisals. Studies the charts at night. Thinks I do not notice. I mean, that's a good thing, right? You study the charts at nighttime. It's like he's working off the clock and you're complaining. This is a strange ship. No wonder it fell into disrepair and viruses. All right, well, let's get out of here. Don't need to do this. Ain't that the truth? We're taking horrible, catastrophic shield damage. And we're going to go to the teleporter. And voila. Excellent. Teleported to engineering core. And voila. Emergency airlock. That's what we like to see. This away. Great. It does matter. Technology gives you freighter modules, I think, at the end of the freighter. Oh, really? No, I meant if you choose, let's say, the captain's fate was deceased or unknown or something like that, yeah. Oh, if you're lucky. Well, then we were not lucky this time, but we're able to get stuff for our freighter, just not the salvage frigate module. But fortunately, we got a salvage frigate module before that, so that's excellent. Okay, so great. We wrapped that up. We actually got quite a lot, so we can head on over to our capital ship, no problem. And then we're going to be able to kind of consolidate, drop things off, sell things, and we're good to go. And better yet, we can actually install the upgrade, yeah? We can actually see what it does. So we're going to head over straight to the capital ship, land on board. There she is, the tiny baby small dreadnought. We're coming in from the front. Doing a flyby of the Pesta Tower. Gonna make the tower watch spill their coffee. And there we go. Freighters are also super lucrative most of the time. Yeah, we get units, you get nanites, you get all kinds of stuff. So nice thing is, here it is. We can now install it and place it, and it does 12% expedition scientific ability. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll take that. I mean, still haven't done a single expedition yet, but still haven't even done an expedition. Yep, that's me. So far, so good. Everything's looking tip-toppity shape. Great. Now we're just going to exit, and we're going to sell and reap the rewards. Here we go. Oh, although I will go back to the other view now. Perfect. Excellent. So we're going to go up the green. You got one? Awesome. Yeah, we got one. We got one. So if we go over to our storage container, you can take a look. We've got the frigate module for expeditions, but we got this. This is what I'm most interested in. Oh my gosh, we're 1 point away from the matter beam. Isn't that crazy? So we actually have never upgraded our frigate. We may never have upgraded our frigate. That might be a thing. So hopefully that will change today. Good. Well, I mean, we got lucky. We got lucky. Look at that. We're picking up the nanites as well. See, it's all part of the plan. We're doing it all together. And now take a look. We are now at 40,000 nanites. We started at less than 30. Now we've got 40. We are 10,000 nanites away from getting our very first S-class interceptor. That would be amazing. So sell, sell, sell. Trunk of oozing flowers turns into almost 2 million units. Absolute insanity. Let's not sell the log. We've got unsealed recordings. Actually, you know what? I should probably go to the station where the scrap dealer is, and just in case I accidentally sell something that maybe I wanted to give to the scrap dealer or something like that for tainted metals and things. So we're going to go over to the station. Curious as well, as far as the Corvax controlled system, what guild is actually there, because maybe we want to get reputation with a guild. You never know. So where are we at? Offload the crew manifest, scrap dealers, and guild envoys. Yes, yes. So which one is this? I actually don't know that symbol. What is this? The Explorers Guild or something? This is Terrible Fate. Donate, but I want to know who you are. Don't worry, expeditions come a time. All you can keep are funds and the tool you get, ship of choice. Is the expedition leaving soon? Is that right? The fishing one right now is easy if you dare. Well, we're about halfway through it right now. Yeah, this is Explorer. Well, I guess we'll donate to the Explorers. We'll grab some free ion batteries because we used quite a lot. Storm crystals, Hadal cores. I don't know how much they give. I know I can turn them into, you know, stuff. Oh, I can donate this? Oh my gosh, I had no idea. Okay, well, let's... And I'll donate the storm crystals. Have fun with that. Oh, look at that. Warp hypercore. Excellent. Oxygen. Sure. Scanner module, radiation protection module, artifact charts. I mean, that's all swell. What else do we have now? Well, obviously, I kind of want to break down the core. So we've got this little bundle of larval cores. Turn that into nanites right quick. And we're going to do a little bit of the same with the Hadal stuff. Turn that into nanites right quick. Excellent. And now where are we at? So we've got this we can turn in photon cannon module, hyperdrive module. We've got slime to convert. We'll place that to the side. We've got the warp hypercore, which honestly I'm just going to toss over to our starship. So we'll just bring that down. And we've got hypnotic eyes. Now the hypnotic eyes, if I recall, you use those for crafting, right? I was selling them before. I don't know if that's a bad idea or a good idea. We've got Korvac casing, we've got repair kits, which are great, and then we've got the captain's log. So I think we can actually also donate captain's log. Yeah, 4 weeks. Oh, that's great. That's great. Thank you so much, because I would like to finish it. It wasn't doing as well on the whatchamacallit, on stream. So I figured maybe we'll just do something else. Yeah, plenty of time you want to. Absolutely, I do. Absolutely. I want to get that little diving suit. So cute. All right, apprentice. Hey, scrap dealer. We're going to turn in the captain's log if you are available. Everyone. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Singularity. We're 8 out of 9. Most of the expeditions last 6 weeks. Well, it was my first expedition, so it's pretty great. Acquire coordinates. We can do another one if we wanted to. Ask what they are selling. Purchase old scrap. I mean, I don't know if I want anything that they've got. Pretty sure. I mean, I will sell you dirt. But it's minus 38.2. I mean, honestly, I don't really care. I think I'll just sell it anyway. I'll just go to the trade terminal and sell it. And then just call it a day. So, what do we got? Sell. Hypnotic eye. I'm going to hang on to those. Relatticed arc crystals, negative 15. That's not too horrible. We got ferrite dirt, negative 38.2. It was my first, and I sent supplies and still got it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's pretty fast. It's pretty fast. For sure. All right, I think we're looking pretty good. I didn't actually look at what you could buy, whether they had the Viking daggers, which we are looking for. Residual goop, tritium, gold, salt. I mean, everything's looking pretty swell. Okay, great. So last thing we got to do is just turn in the modules for nanites, and we are rebalanced and golden, right? You can grind the hypnotic eyes into nanites. Oh, really? Well, that's pretty gross, but but awesome all at the same time. I'm curious if the conversion rate is all right. We'll sell, and awesome. Well, let's grind them. We're gonna grind some eyeballs. That sounds like the right use for them. Hypnotic eyes are gonna turn into living slime. Is that all you use it for? Well, interesting. I mean, I guess we'll start converting this stuff while we're moving. There we go. It's just gonna take 17 whole minutes in the background. Awesome. Well, let's double check. That's a B-class fighter. We're gonna teleport back, and we're gonna get back on our freighter. Apparently, we're one more salvage frigate module away. So we're just gonna go ahead and drop off the excess on the chops barge. Yeah, you can grind hypnotic. So let's go ahead and turn. We'll go over to our storage. Oh, wrong way. This away. Perfect. And we've got our storm crystals, which we can add to the pile. We've got our repair kits, which belong to the other area. And I think everything else is kosher. I don't think we've got any more stacks to deposit, just our repair kits. Perfect. We got 12. That's crazy. I love the repair kits so much. They're so good. We've got an anomaly detector as well. I should probably use that so that I don't have these cluttering things up. And right now we've got storage, multi-tool expansion, but our multi-tool is still A class, so we can't expand it any further. And then the salvage frigate modules, we've got 4 out of the 5 necessary. Okay, so what is the next step? If we were to go to our log, now we could either do more of the same, but honestly that can get a little bit old. We also mentioned if we're looking at the harmonic scraps, it's always possible to get something there as well. So we could try to find a dissonant homeworld and do that. We can also teleport over to, let's say, a pirate homeworld and see if we can't go and take on some freighters. Yeah. Slime turns into nanites. Yep. You have to keep converting till the nanites show up. Oh, speaking of which, I don't want to have this on me. I'm just going to move the living slime over to our large refiner upstairs. And then that way it's not burning just carbon and making a lot of noise, right? So I'm just going to go to bling bling. I'm going to grab the living slime here. I'm going to combine it all. So we'll just grab what we've already done. Stop it. Pull the runaway mold. Pull the living slime. Fuel inverter. And we're just going to go to the large refiner. And we're just going to toss in all the living slime to then join the mold family. And that'll just happen in the background. So that's great. And a lot quieter too. Oh, not materials. We want the bling bling. So we're just going to drop our runaway mold off. And now we shall proceed. So we're going to go ahead and warp over to a pirate homeworld. And I'm guessing you mentioned freighters. So maybe there's freighters over there that we can explore. I don't know. Maybe we'll get into a freighter fight. I don't think we've jumped nearly enough, though, to trigger that. So let's just go in and switch back over to cockpit view. We'll get a little bit of distance. And we're going to go over to the galaxy map. Dreams of the Deep. Give you a free ship. Dreams of the Deep. Which one was Dreams of the Deep? Investigate the signal. Restart mission using nearby structures. Sure. I don't remember what the signal was. Yeah, as I recall. Well, let's take a look. Signal trace established. Voice content. Incoming message.
They left us. Duty bound to follow them. But I know where it will end. If you receive this, follow my coordinates and secure the site in case I don't make it back. Please.
My starship processes the coordinates from this stranger's message. The transmission is decayed over time, but the location appears to be valid. Ooh, hello, nurse. Look at all these guys. Holy moly. God, it's always like they're invading or something. It's like something straight out of Armada. Transmission coordinates validated. Well, excellent. Curious if we look at what they got. I think we're upside down right now. We can zippity-doo-dah by. Uranium. Yeah, it's gonna take too long. I'm too impatient. Okay, let's go. I'm a little too impatient. All right, all right. Well, glad we checked one. All right, we're on our way. We just gotta get by our freighter first. 3 minutes. Ooh, they're doing flybys. They're trying to intimidate us. My gosh. All right, there we go. Realm. Dream of the Deep. We're getting into the deep end here. Is that water? Entering atmosphere of New Idmo. It's either land or water. Free living. Oh, say what now? I don't even know what that is. All right, where are we at? Target sweep. This away. Oh, hello. I see some kind of a silo in the distance there. That looks like it might be it. Tell you what, let's get rid of that marker and we're moving. Now, the mining beam helps out here when we get the gassy pods so we can get some more oxygen. Now we got 150. Could have gotten more, but we're good. I think we picked up quite a decent chunk. Yeah, so 21. Is this the one? Yep, it is. Excellent. All right, so let's save. We'll use the Atlas Pass. We'll get all the fancy stuff before the superheated issues become an issue. And we're going to go and hop over and call in our ship. And inside we go. All right, here we go. Excellent. Ooh, look at this guy. Whew. It was getting hot out there, right? Not too bad. Distorted voice Korvax transmission tower.
Log 2015F. Breach event plus 407 souls. If you are listening, you have likely found our final log. I leave this trace as a memory of my fallen friends and a warning to others who may end up on our path. I cannot deny myself the vain hope that someone may find me. Though I beg you, do not follow.
The haunting transmission ends. I notice a stranger has left behind an upgrade module for the aeration membrane. I take the upgrade module. Its installation history contains the serial number of its owner's starship. Perhaps I ought to follow. Well, they said not to, so yes, of course we shall. That's what happens. Someone tells us not to do it, and we do it, right? That's just the way of this world. Encrypted navigation data. All right, for free. Love that. Excellent. You just have to do what they say. Finding the deep takes a few things to find the ship. Oh, okay. No worries. Well, we've got this underwater protection module. Well, we already have that, so very cool. It's still worth 480 nanites because we haven't used it yet, so we should probably keep that in mind. What I will do is build an antimatter so that we can actually maybe consolidate some of the goods. There we go. So now we have less stuff in front of us. We'll also take the rusted metal and turn that into ferrite dust so we're not using up as much space. Okay, perfect. Let's be off. Into the storm and out of the storm. There we go. Just get out the storm. Perform a scan to search for the previous owner. You betcha. Starship signal trace has been established. Follow the signal trace. Excellent. Apparently it's far, far away. That looks like it's some kind of hot world, though. Viridescent planet. Oh, no. No, it's not. Okay, great. Well, nice. Object of interest detected. Oh, you want to trade? Okay, talk to you later, guy. He's like, but wait, you didn't hear my spiel. I know. You wanted to sell me a spanner or something, right? Okay, he's obviously heard that one before. All right, we're on our way. Stranger starship. Hopefully it's a crashed freighter or something. Ooh, hello in the water. Aquatic landing initiated. Glad we've got the aqua jets. And now we're getting on out. Great. Nice thing is, we actually have our skiff as well. So it's not like we can't use it as a mobile platform. Must deploy on the water like that. Okay, so we're looking. Target is aligned. 235 units. We're gonna dive into La Deep. They do want us to head into the general vicinity. We've got damaged machinery and a cargo drop. That sounds about right. We'll tell you what, let's make sure we've got enough breath in our lungs before we go on down. We just want to be above. Is it here? Crash starship located. Okay. You'll never need more than 3 modules for the environment. Just make sure they are charged up. You gotcha. You gotcha. That's why I want to sell that 480 nanite module. I don't have to use it, right? Ooh, look at those guys. They're like mer people. Caryptorabo. There's a lot of life forms here. I don't know what those things are underneath, but Maybe they're so tiny or they're way, way, way underneath the earth or something. Okay, so we are charging our jets, heading deeper into the depths. Armored clams. So where is the starship? Oh, there we... Oh my god, it is well down there. Is that an underwater base? Look at that. It's got a hatch. They lived here. Look at that. Oh, well, that's great. Oh, how peaceful. Well, now we can sort of survey the wreckage in peace. That's great. Well, I'll tell you what. Is there anything else that we need to charge up? Not really. Just... Oh my gosh. Look at that. Apparently, all the cold... I have not been keeping up with our cold budget, right? You don't need oxygen. Oh, we don't? The Minotaur is great in the water. What? The Minotaur? No way. Well, I unfortunately don't have my freighter here. I'd have to summon it, but that's crazy. Somatot RT8. Look at that. Well, great. Yeah, we'll claim that. Add that to our bill. Search. More rusted metal. I mean, for free? Yeah, I'll definitely take that. That's awesome. Get a Viking effigy. I see effigy and I instantly think that we're gonna be causing some kind of, I don't know, political statement or something, but it's gonna be interesting to try and jump out of this one. Distorted voice. There it is.
Log 3A, breach event, +4 souls. Most of the crew are dead. Only those of us already suited up when the asteroid hit survived the initial decompression. We were lucky that smaller starships were able to get clear before the hull imploded. None of our ships have hyperdrive capability. We should be able to retrieve the blueprints from the freighter's main databank, though it appears to have crashed in the deep ocean. Thankfully, we still have the plans for the Nautilon.
Now, I have never built a Nautilon, marine shelter, deep water survival module, and a Nautilon chamber. Well, I'm guessing the Nautilon is a submarine, right? And if we get inside this ship, we can at least repair some of the critical systems, right? So we're talking about the pulse engine, B-class. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So we actually found the only S-class I have is an Explorer, other than the... Well, I guess the exotics are S-class, but... So grab that, and then launch thrusters already good, so that's excellent. Let's just hop on out. And we'll be able to get back on over... Oh, actually... Oh, I guess it's that guy. Okay. Construct the Nautilon submarine. Oh, see, I've never done that. Establishing an underwater base may aid construction. Access the build menu while underwater and pin. Yeah, you don't need a repair to keep for selling. Oh, okay. Well, Nautilon chamber. There's not a lot of reasons not to do this. Where is the salt, I guess? So we got crystal sulfide. I mean, that's a nice one. We can take care of business there. I did and I didn't. I was a little confused on it, Roti. So in the past, I have gone over to a base and then I was able to just summon it without repairing it at all. And then other times, or like a space station, but then other times I was in a state where I felt like I couldn't. So I'm not entirely sure what's what. All right, so we'll just grab 6. And then I think in order to make one, we needed 4. Okay, great. So salt's gonna be out here somewhere. I mean, I think we can actually break down some of these as well. You can go to the anomaly and summon the broken ship and teleport to the space station. The broken one will go. Oh, there you go. If you're in a chat log, you don't run out of O2. Oh, well, that's excellent. That's excellent. Well, let's go ahead and summon our ship. Actually, what's pretty cool is that we've got the exhausted eagle, but it doesn't have the aqua jets. I forgot. Okay, so we're just gonna summon our interceptor. God, it's so cool. And there it is. All right, we're gonna head on up. And off we go. Nautilus lets you find ships when you get the scanner. Oh, the Nautilon? Is that right? Well, that's excellent. We'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and actually get our freighter here. had no idea it was for free. I've never built the Nautilon before. The crazy thing is, I mean, we've got the salt here and we've got the other materials, so we might as well grab them. Yeah, you do have to fix them. Which one you're talking about? The Explorer itself, or no? And I think that's what confuses me. Some people tell me I don't have to fix them, and some people tell me I do have to fix them. All right, so materials-wise, let's just go ahead and stash the processors. We can actually grab some of the slimes and start converting them now. So crystal sulfide, we'll just keep our 8. And we've got rusted metal, antimatter housing. Anytime I see the antimatter housing, I just want to make the antimatter, and then I want to group it up for the fuel. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that. And that takes that away. And then we've got our ferrite dust, which we can then convert the other rusted metal that we picked up, and then we'll just go over to the refiner, and then we should be able to wrap up most of the runaway mold. It's still going, but we can at least start the process and turn these into nanite clusters. Yeah, broken chips only if you want to. Oh yeah, no, I meant like to break them down and sell them, mostly to break them down and sell them. You don't if you do what I stated. Oh, no, I believe you, because I've had it happen to me, or I've done it by accident before. Yeah, so let's go ahead and, I mean, the one I have is already repaired as far as like the critical systems, so I'm just gonna go over to the space station here, and then we can get rid of it. So we'll be able to go down. Oh, I didn't get the salt, did I? So before I leave, let's make sure we go over to our bling bling. We're going to go ahead and get the salt, and we'll just place that in our exosuit. And then I am curious if I get out. Yeah. What does it cost to build it? Did I have everything else? It was crystal sulfide, salt, and something else, but I don't remember what it was. Now, I guess if I go escape and catalog and guide, and we are looking for maybe, is it recipes? Is that what it is? Yeah. And we've got, nope, it wouldn't be recipes. It would be technology, right? Yep. And we're looking for exocraft, and we are looking for, well, I don't know. You know what? Let's go down. Let's go down. We're just going to head down and we'll find out. We might have missed something, but that's okay. We'll go from there. Oh, I gotta say, I'm always impressed with the bunnies. Like the most civil conversations ever. All right, so we're gonna stop by the station, which is in this direction. There we, oh, we're a little too close. There it is. Knowing we are chill. That's right, high five. I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much. You have no idea. It's amazing. Definitely makes me feel comfortable. So I really appreciate it. So we're going to stop at the space station. We're going to sell off the B-Class Explorer. And then we're going to make the Nautilon. You're born helper. That's right. All right, so now that we landed, all we got to do, swap out the ship, go on over to where you upgrade it, and then we can go ahead and salvage the heck out of it, right? You feel the knowledge. So we've got our little chops. That's our starter ship. We've got 2 guppies. We've got the Somatot. That's what it was. And just to double check, it is a B-Class Explorer. And just to double check, we don't have anything on it, right? It's just damaged. So we're gonna head on over. We're gonna salvage that, reclaim some things. Maybe we'll get lucky, get like a ship expansion augmentation module or something. Sometimes they offer salvage frigate modules there, so it's always good to check, I find. And now we're gonna go begin salvage analysis for the Somatot, right? Claim it, 1.8 million, sure. It was free, and claim it. Excellent. So now we should have access to additional things to sell to gain our units. And we'll go sell. Not the crystal sulfide, the recycled circuitry. the subatomic regulators, the spool of nano cables, and that is looking swell. So now when we look, we'll just take the Atlantidium and move it over to the exosuit, and now we can actually just change our ship back. Actually, this one right here that we have is an S-Class Explorer. We picked this up by, like, randomly. It doesn't look as cool as a Sumatot in my opinion, but wow. What is that? That thing's huge. That's a shuttle? Holy moly. Wow, it's like all engine, that thing. That's crazy. Well, let's go ahead and get our chops, not the metal chops, the chop sport ship. And now we are back. We're going to construct this Nautilon submarine. And there's not a lot of room out there for anything other than success. Hug the lady and the animals first. Oh, well, thank you so much. Thank you, Nunya. I definitely will. I definitely will. They could use it. They could use the love, yeah? So we're headed on over. It's Urid, I believe, where we got to find the shipwreck out there. And if we go to the log while we're traveling, Dreams of the Deep. Perfect. A ship nobody signed up for. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You fix the other ship so you can summon on the space station, but if you didn't, there'd be an extra step of doing it from the anomaly. Yeah, I think I might have done the anomaly thing by accident before, because that was when I was first learning about distress signals and stuff like that. And the bunnies were telling me I had to repair the launch thrusters and at least those two systems and the pulse engine. But then I think I must have accidentally just gone to the anomaly. And I was like, oh, look, it works. All right, so now we are near the water. This means we can build the very first Nautilon. There's not a lot of room for error here. So Nautilon chamber, metal plating. Okay, that we can handle. That we can definitely handle. And guess what? We need the ferrite dust, so it makes sense. So we've got 5, and now we're gonna build a Nautilon chamber. We can either build it up, gotta build it underneath. Is that right? So we're gonna try to dive down, place it below, and now we have a Nautilon. Where do I get more space for the exosuit? Well, you can go to either the anomaly, and there's a lady there you can talk to, or you go to the space station in a system, and each space station has a, I don't know, it's like a, have you ever played Dead Space? There's a tube there. I mean, we can show you. There's a tube there that not enough fuel in Humboldt Drive. Oh, am I in first person? There's a tube there that will show you. Okay, I've never used this before. Refuel the Humboldt Drive with hydrothermal fuel cell. Recharge from the quick menu. And that would be high pressure air filter. Oh, that's this one. One sec. Here, hydrothermal fuel cell. How do I build those? Hydro salt, cytophosphate. Well, that's lovely. I don't have any Ooh, look at that. It's got supercharged slots. That's awesome, yeah. Check them out if you want to find those good ships. Ricey Starship Emporium calls that thing a gentleman sausage. Oh my gosh. Well, tell you what, let me... So I can unlock the ones from technology instead of the cargo ones. That's right. That's right. Well, tell you what, let me show you. Oh, that's so cool looking. So another way you can do it as well is if you have these exosuit upgrade charts, you can plot a route. That'll take you to a drop pod, and the drop pods you can repair, and you repair them the same way every time as far as I can tell. And then you essentially will get a free upgrade as well. So you would just travel there, repair the drop pod, step inside, and then you can access it, if that makes sense. Let's take a look for the cytophosphate though. I'm pretty sure we find it in the water, is that right? Or we just start zapping things? Like we got a mining beam. Oh, this has cytophosphate in it. Okay, great. So we just need like 40 of them. We're being chased by ghost jellyfish. Going into Sentinel ships wheeled barrels will give you all the... Oh my gosh. See, that's what I'm talking about. We should totally do that. We should absolutely do that. I'm mad at myself. I've been unlocking the ones to be able to carry... Oh, honestly, I wouldn't be, because it's it's permanent, right? So eventually, like, I'm at a point now where I can't upgrade more slots on the exosuit technology area, and now I'm only upgrading cargo slots, you know what I mean? So you haven't lost out on anything, yeah? So we're just gonna go ahead and make as many of these as we can. Apparently we had a lot. Oh my god, I didn't realize I gathered that much. That's impressive. Well, apparently we gathered enough for 23. Well, I guess we're okay then. My gosh, off we go. Oh my god, look at us. Wow. That's awesome. Test the Nautilon submarine. Explore the depths and search for signs of the stranger's expedition. Well, this looks great. Look at that. Hell yeah. Good. Then I'm glad. High five. High five. All right. So I think we can do our scan, use high power sonar, or we'd have to actually install it, right? Look at this. High powered sonar requires a solar mirror. I don't remember what the solar mirror requires. It's a very good thing that we've got all these recipes logged and ready. Gold, silver. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's going to take us a little... We should probably go back to the freighter if we want to do that. Wow, this is so cool. I can't zap things because I don't have the laser installed. Now all we need is a harpoon and an alien whale shark leviathan to hunt. And call me Ishmael. Call me Ishmael. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Tank? So apparently we've got... Nautilon has detected a broadcast structure on the seabed. Follow the sonar signal and locate the building. Well, it looks like it's 5 minutes 35 away. Full-on bunny face. Escape route in advance. All right, we're gonna cruise near Le Surf. God, this is so cool. This Nautilon is really cool. They've done such a good job with the ships and the mechs and... Yeah, wow. I'm guessing the little nubbins on the bottom are those lights, you know? I'm guessing those are lights, or they're like little eyes. Oh yeah, they are lights. Look at that. They actually articulate. Do what the game tells you. You can find ships all day long. That's what we're talking about. We actually found, like, that was kind of my pastime once the bunnies taught me how to do it, is hunting the interceptors. I really wish, I kind of want to go back to one of my old videos where I got the Chop Sports ship, because that ship is the one with the 3 supercharged slots right next to each other. I want to farm those. You'll need the scanner. I will, yeah. I probably will. Yeah, you can see we're pretty far away. Tell you what, this is what we're going to do. I really wish, you know, we need the matter beam. I was gonna say, oh, we need the matter beam, because if we had the matter beam, we could just build this all right now. You know what I mean? I kind of want some kind of big game hunting in No Man's Sky. Land, water, air, space. Yes, yes, absolutely. Are you kidding me? I mean, they kind of do it in No Man's Sky. Fly, not swim. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We'll have to summon that at some point. We do have our freighter here, so hopefully that's gonna work, right? Let's get our Chop Sport ship. I was wandering in my ship, and was that a ship? Popped down to my S-Class exotic needle bubble style. The exotics are the only ones that I have that are naturally exotic, except for the Explorer, yeah. Rotinos. All right, so we're on our way. Got a solar sail. Oh my gosh, you got an S-Class solar sail? Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. I really, really like the solar sails. I think they're my favorite looking ones so far. I want a gas giant we can go into and hunt a flying gas-based Leviathan. I feel like the freighters are the big game hunting, like the ships they are themselves. But I hear ya. I mean, I guess at least hunt the big worms, right? The big giant worms. All right, we got this. Hop on down. And we're going to go ahead and take a look on the... Oh, look at that. We're like right on it. Holy crap. There's a base under here. My gosh. It was B, but I love it. Okay, okay. We have... Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus. Holy crap. You need to go. That's not cool. What the heck? I forgot about that guy. Can I please shoot you in the eyeball? How about that? Have some hypnotic eyes, some of the biggest eyes around. Golly, that is terrifying. Nobody needs any of that in their lives. So much stress these days. So much stress already. No need for that. No need to scream with your eyes now, right? I mean, who really screams with their eyes anyway? Deserted terminal. Grab the goop. Yellow ships are my mega rare. Oh, see? Yellow solar sail. Yellow solar sail. Download sonar plans. Oh, there we go. High power sonar. Solar mirror. Excellent. Well, we're getting all the stuffs. Kelp sacks. Well, sack that. How about... sack that. All right, we're searching. We're looking. We're keeping it real. We're making sure that we've got all the best stuff down here. Navigation data left and right. Excellent. That's all. Oh, go away. Oh, I saw an eye and I shot it. I love it. The I am every optometrist's nightmare, right? It's kind of like those videos where they say, like, just know this one optometrist trick. All optometrists are going to hate you. Yeah, apparently it's a shotgun to the eyeball, right? Shoot it in the junk. Well, that guy, what if that guy is made of junk? Then we're just shoot him anywhere, right? There we go. So what I'd like to do is actually, we'll go ahead and show El Bonco. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Since I triggered the drop pod, I might as well clear it. And then afterwards we can, ooh, nice. Yep. As we fall, we shall rise. I don't know what that means, but it sounded good to me. We're gonna get into the atmosphere, or break free from the atmosphere. YouTube may bust me for that one. No. I've said much worse. Believe it or not. All right, here we go. Actually, there's a video coming out tomorrow, and I legit, for the first time in the many years that I have done YouTube, had to actually cut out some audio because I was so close to swearing. I was so frustrated. So if you want to see me angry, then watch a video. All right, here's the drop pod. We're gonna get on in and do the amazing stuff. So all we need, antimatter housing, just like that, and a little bit of carbon nanotube, just like that. And then voila, sodium nitrate, carbon nanotube, and antimatter housing. And then we just click on the exosuit upgrade. And this is normally where you would select the slots up here, but we don't have any more slots up here. So now you choose the slots down below. Isn't that the truth? There we go. Great. Yeah. All right, perfect. Well, let us jump on in. That's it. Which game made you angry? You will see. You will see. It was actually fun, but you'll see what made me angry. I legit, I couldn't contain it. I was stuck on one part for like almost 2 hours. It was pretty bad. All right, so, oh, I'm not doing that. What I'm trying to do, you know what, since we're up here, we might as well get the materials. Oh, see, install the high power sonar, but we need the blueprint recipe. So this makes me think, right? So exocraft, I wish we could pull up all of the stuff so I can make like a to-do list, so to speak. Can I at least summon the freighter here? And then that way we can get the materials that we need. I think we needed, see, this is the problem. I have to figure it out, right? High-powered sonar. Cannot wait to see it. Oh, there you go. All right, hold. And go. Ooh, look at that. We got our little guppy #1 out here. It's got tiny little upward wings. That's so cute. Okay, so freighter. Bling bling. We need this stuff. So we're looking for, I don't remember what it was already. Gold? Sure. Gold. Silver. Oh, wait a minute. Can't I go to log, Dreams of the Deep, build the high power sonar, and X to pin the recipe. Pin the blueprint recipe. I can't do it from here. That sucks. So Okay, that's fine. Well, a solar mirror. How about that? We'll just grab a solar mirror. We've got 80 of them. That should suffice. I literally have 80 solar mirrors. Okay, great. Great. Love that. And was it Sido? Oh, crap. I don't remember what it was. I have to get ready for my in-fact stream. My exotic. Oh, yeah. No worries, Nunya. Thanks so much always for hanging out. I really appreciate it. High five, yeah? And good luck with your in-fact stream, yes? My exotic is like that, but has folding wings. The other one that we've got is actually this one. Is it like this? Starship already docked in freighter hangar. Oh, like this? Is it here? Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, there it is. This one. Like that? This is our other one. The wings go all the way down. They come all the way up. Kind of like the Imperial shuttle from Star Wars. Oh, I love this. It's so cool. It is so, so cool. That's such a good one. Oh, and then there's our solar sail ship right now that we picked up recently. It has the blue sails. It's really, really awesome. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked. I was trying to build the Nautilus. Honestly, you know what would be much faster? This is what we're going to do, bunnies. I have a plan. I had to think about it long and hard, but I have a new plan, and it's going to get us exactly what we need. No problems at all, right? Now, we're going to go over to our lavish beachfront property. Yep. And we are going to build the Nautilus over here. And then when we upgrade it, we're going to have access to all our materials. That's how we're going to do it. That's how we're going to make it happen. Ain't that the truth? See, now I really, really wish that were an S-class solar sail. I really like the solar sails. I think aesthetically speaking, they're the most calming, elegant, pretty looking things. All right, off we go. Oh, look at that facium. Have at it. Okay, so we are on our way over to the water. Great, love that. And now we're gonna build a Nautilus chamber. Number 2. Must be constructed under the water. Oh, is this too shallow? Okay, well apparently they don't like it this shallow. That's right. It's like putting a submarine in your bathtub. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Just because, you know, maybe somebody who is an aspiring, I don't know, underwater Nautilus decided they wanted to have dreams as a child. Doesn't mean that they can't do it. Okay, so we can't do it here. My plan isn't so grand. It's all right. It's all right. I have a better plan. I know exactly what we're going to do. I know exactly what we're going to do. We're going to go to a deeper area for water. Where's the... Golly. Maybe it's not deep enough in my little bathtub over there. We'll just hop right over the hill, right over here. There we go. Did I need to fly there? No. Can I? Yes. Yes, I can. So we're just going to get down here. That's right. Awesome. This must be deep enough. Look how deep it is. Nautilus chamber has... Oh, wait. I need my metal plate. Oh, my gosh. Is it just because I didn't have the metal plating? Oh, my gosh. That's embarrassing. It is, isn't it? It is. Oh, my gosh. You know what? That's fine. So can I build this in the bathtub? Hang on. I'd rather build it in the bathtub. Wow. I like having consolidation. Okay, so we might be going back to the bathtub. Don't worry about it, bunnies. Don't worry. It's for a good cause. I'm sure it'll save many orphanages out here in No Man's Sky. Just gonna do a little bit of a flipperoonies. Get on over here. What if we just go off the backside? I mean, that's just it. It's kind of like, you know, when you go off of the diving board, you usually go off the front side into the water. What if we go off the back side? Into the concrete, you might think? No, into the deeper water. Into the concrete. Yeah, like I would do that. Well, you know, maybe I'd do it on accident, but tell you what, look at this. This is the deep blue. So we can actually go Nautilus chamber. Not a lot of room down here. And, oh, yep, my plan is... All right, come on, plan. Come on, shallow waters. Oh, there we go. Deep enough. Excellent. In one type of stream, we save orphanages. In the other, we burn them. Are we trying to make up for a Battletech war crime? I mean, you know, maybe make up for it isn't exactly the words that I would use. More like orphans are like a currency. Okay, that... I mean, it works in one setting. It doesn't work in the other, right? Ooh, paint. Yes. Black. I love that. Red. I love it. Or better yet, dark green. View the sphere. Decals. Number. Ooh, sphere. Explore together. Galactic Hub Project. Yes, we're part of the Galactic Hub Project. Or we can stick Artemis's face on the front. Well, you know, first is the worst. Second's the best. Will be number 2. Left engine. Well, oh, yes. That's engine number 2. Right engine. That's also engine number 2. Rear window. Explored together. Yes. Reactor vents. Absolutely. How about light gray? Because it's made of metal. Oh, wait a minute. We go light gray, dark green. Because it's made of emerald metal. All right. This looks great. I can't really see it. But then again, neither can the enemy. So that's okay. Let's get inside the Nautilon. And we're going to upgrade the heck out of this. Great. Hydrothermal fuel cells. Well, oh, do we not have it stored already? Do we have it on us? Right here? Oh my gosh, they were here the whole time. Well, let's leave that on the Nautilon because that's where they belong, right? Exocraft. So now we can actually see how we do it. Crystal sulfide. Well, that's something that we're going to need. Nice thing is we can pin it, right? So tell you what, let's go ahead and start to swim. And we're going to head towards the base. Where's our base? Base is that way. Great. Oh my gosh, look at that. We're like a hover Nautilon. Amazing. Can we leave the water? Or is this a disaster waiting to happen? Oh, that's... Okay, I saw nothing. Did you see anything? I didn't see anything. I don't know what that was. Okay, we'll tell you what. We're going to come back to that one. I know there were... We just need some crystal sulfide, right? Just crystal sulfide, and we can actually make this thing. But at least it's closer, right? That's the big stuff. We should even take our roamer exocraft to the other exocraft so it's doesn't take as long. It'll actually probably take longer. Okay, so we've got this. I'm glad I'm the only one who saw that. That's great. I feel a lot better about that. Thank you, bunnies, for your support. We'll go ahead and grab crystal sulfide, but we already grabbed it. Ooh, okay. So apparently, we need to get some crystal sulfide. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, let me go ahead and empty out some things from the bay. We've got our kelp, we've got our cytophosphate, the salt that we will add down below. Got a little bit of gold, a little bit of silver. Those were for the solar mirrors, mostly. And then we've got our residual goop. Excellent. We'll just kind of place that over there. Atlantidium. Oh, negative. And that's pretty good. I've been wanting to say I love his little legs when he was swimming underwater. Late to say I know. No, I mean, never too late to say that we love Chops' little legs. That's the truth of it, right? Never too late. And thank you so much. So we're going to go ahead and get our oxygen. Oh my gosh. So obviously it takes oxygen to charge up our water related barriers, but I had no idea we used up so much already. So we actually have to get some crystal sulfide. So that's good to know. And I will in fact get our roamer because apparently it's much better now. So we'll hop in. There we go. Chops Mobile. Oh, I realized I didn't actually name our Nautilon like a la Chops, right? There we go. Flip around and exit. Just to do that. Okay, great. Now we're into the Nautilon and we'll just get powered up. The sonar. We need crystal sulfide and a solar mirror that we put away. Okay. Storm crystal wiring loom. You know what? That's it. I'm going to write this down. I'm going to keep forgetting otherwise. So we go wiring loom ×2, microprocessor ×2, storm crystal ×3. That's that one. And then we've got crystal sulfide times 3, solar mirror times 1, the cannon. Well, do we need the cannon? I mean, the Tethys beam, the osmotic generator. Oh, fuel usage. I mean, that's fine. Tethys beam is a mining laser. That sounds needed. Mag ferrite 50, chlorine 100. This is another reason why I want the salvage frigate module. We need one more. It'll do away with this and we'd be able to access the materials anywhere, but until then we got to do stuff like this. So really the things that we're missing is just the crystal sulfide, and honestly we've got everything else. Okay, well, let's get some crystal sulfide and then we'll just pick up the goods, and at least we've got a list now, and that's going to be so much more efficient. So we're at 183 and we're just gonna get on out there. So yoink. And I love that we can just kind of dip on down, grab 3. I'd like to grab at least 6. So we see another one very close by. Actually, that should also be crystal sulfide right here, if it hasn't been consumed. Nope, it hasn't. There we go. We got another 3. It didn't like that. I guess if you're a little too greedy, it gets angry. Ew, boy. We're letting them explode by taking away their safety limiters. I'm sure that's how that works. Laters. All right, that one's gone. I remember the bunnies telling me that you could put a chair on top and then blast into the atmosphere, which I think is great, or out into outer space. All right, so we're there. She is. Down we go. And this is going to be the last crystal sulfide that we grab. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We should have sufficient crystal sulfide now. So now it's just a matter of getting back to our ship, which honestly, I'm so tempted to... Can I summon the Nautilon? I would imagine that I can. I can. Wow, that's epic. All right, off we go. Nautilon's moving. Nautilon stopping. Then the roamer is here. Then we go from the roamer, because I can't. Shops has tiny little legs because he doesn't want to exercise. He just wants to get in and do the thing. There we go. So we're on our way. We're boosting like crazy. We're crashing into our base, and we hop on out. Now we're gonna go to our shopping list, and now we can do everything that we want. Great. Glad we've got access to all our stuff pre-matter beam. So we're gonna need the wiring looms. Fortunately, we do have them on us. Microprocessors, I will take those back. Thank you very much. We're gonna need storm crystals. Awesome. We're gonna need crystal sulfite, which we do have. We're gonna need salsa mongira. Oh, solar mirrors. Okay, solar magnetized ferrite. That's what we need. Magnetized ferrite. Great. So magnetized ferrite. Fantastic. We need chlorine, which is going to help out a lot in the water. And living pearl. Okay, that's in the materials section right there. Love the shopping list. So helpful. So just to double check. Oh, and then the wiring looms. I just need to pull them over from our ship. So wiring looms, and we'll just yoink to our exosuit. Perfect. So wiring loom, microprocessor, storm crystal, crystal sulfide, solar mirror, mag ferrite, chlorine, living pearl. Perfect. Okay, let's actually build this thing out, and then we don't have to do that again. That's great. So we're gonna head on. Well, actually, we're gonna drive on over in the Chops Mobile, and we're gonna boost towards the water. Flip her around. Doty drifting spits us right out. We go in and get the Nautilon like crazy. There's not a lot of room for anything else out here. There we go. Get on in, and now we're going to build this stuff. So now we can build everything. Just like, did I not get... I thought I got it. Okay, I stand corrected. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. We'll build another one. Oh, we're out of living pearls now. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're out of chromatic metal, but we're not actually because it's on the starship. We're just too far away from the starship. Okay, well let's summon our starship so that it's closer. We have to be within 150 meters because there's a range on that too. Chop sport ship. There we go. Okay. Now we should be able to use the chromatic metals that we have. Perfect. And we've got the Icarus fuel system. So the only thing that quote-unquote we are missing are numerically the living pearls and some solar mirrors, which I thought I transferred over a stack, but apparently I didn't. Okay. Well, tell you what, this is why we've got the roamer, and at least this is more efficient than us traveling to our freighter every time. So, super boost. I guess I left it behind. All right, here we go. Oh. Oh, you know what? I grabbed the microprocessor. I didn't actually grab the solar mirror. Apparently that's what happened. And then as far as the living pearl, we only have one living pearl now. We'd have to go and find armored clams, but honestly, I mean, I don't have to do that right now. That's totally fine. So Chop's Mobile. Oh, just summoned our ship back. There's all kinds of summoning going on here. Everybody wants things chip chop. And to the Nautilin exocraft. So solar mirror, perfect. And now we actually have the high power sonar. That's what we've been wanting, or what we've been needing. And then solar mirrors there. Great. So I think we've got almost everything. The only thing we don't have is the mining laser because we need 9 more living pearls, and that's totally fine. So let's get our cannon. We'll stick that on a supercharged slot. We'll take our Humboldt drive. We'll stick that on a supercharged slot. We'll go in and get the Humboldt drive upgrade and stick that next to it. We'll get our Icarus fuel system, put that next to it. Not that it matters. The scanner, we'll get the Tethys beam when we're ready. We'll just slide it on over, and that's that. Okay, great. So now this thing actually has the sonar. That's fantastic. Let's go ahead and head back to the system that we were actually meant to be in now that this thing has been mostly outfitted. Even though I'm tempted to go get some living pearls. And we shall continue with the dreams of the deep. Although I will definitely use the Chops Mobile. Really does make me think of a remote control car. All right. So teleportation wise, I think we can go to our... Did we summon our Chops barge? So we can go to our previous system, I believe, right? So previous system is Roadst, so out we go. And it's going to take us right back to the same system where we were, and then we're going to be able to just go into the water and actually ping out with the sonar, and we're going to find our way, right? That's going to be great. Because before, essentially you'd have to hop out and ping, and it's not actually tuned appropriately. Ooh, do we have anything to sell since we're here? If I look, we got meaty chunks. We've got all the leftover chlorine and stuff cluttering up the way. We've got Mordite from killing things. Oh, we were going to get rid of the nanite stuff. That's what it was. That's why 2 of the modules are actually taking up space that we can actually get rid of. So that's great. Might as well go over to the exocraft researcher because maybe they got something for the Nautilin. You never know. Exocraft engine module, Exocraft boost module, Humboldt drive module, Nautilon cannon module. We'll just grab all that. And then we can actually sell the other things. Underwater protection module, pulse engine module, and then everything else is kosher. Great. So all we got to do, we just traded 2 for 2. And now we're going to head down to the red planet. And then we're going to scan away. Scan away. So there she is. There's the red planet on Urid 19. And as soon as we're in the water, we can actually summon our Nautilon. And I don't know if it's because we've got a platform down below or if it's because we've got our capital ship. I think it might be more, maybe more because we've got our capital ship. Interestingly enough, I don't know how to go back and go straight to our summoning platform that we built. It's not like we've got a beacon or anything there. So we're cruising on down. There's the water. Great. And we're coming in with our aquatic jets and making a landing. And then as soon as we land, we just hop out, summon the Nautilon, and Bob's your uncle. It took a while, but we did it. Great. So here we are. So we're summoning, and we're switching to Exocraft. We're switching over to the Nautilon, and there it is in our colors with the decals. Amazing. It's kind of shaped like us. Number 2, because first is the worst and second is the best. So let's see. We'll get refueled, and then we've actually got 2 upgrades for it. The Nautilon cannon module, and then our Humboldt drive module. Pop that in there, and now it should be more efficient. So we'll just move this next to our Nautilon cannon, and awesome. So we'll just keep an eye out for living pearls, and now we should be more efficient. Look at us go. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's go ahead and scan out high-powered sonar, scan for drowned starships, scan for crashed freighters. Yes. Sunken wreck is detected. Detected a large structure on the seabed. Follow the sonar signal and locate the structure. Excellent. We gotta be 13 minutes, so we probably want to fly there. Can we scan out for... Well, I'm curious. I can't do F or anything like that. Do you still have to pop out and then you do F like this? Like if we find armored clam like that right there, those have living pearls, and that'll actually allow us to mine. So that's gonna be nuts. That's gonna be nuts. And there's actually quite a few, so we can actually grab a good chunk of them right here. I don't know if these icons actually denote typically more than one. More animals out here. Well, that's not it. Let's see. Oh, here we go. We got one. There's a living pearl. And we've got... Oh, there's one right there. Excellent. Get another living pearl. I don't know what that was. I don't want to know. Don't look. Oh, I looked. All right, so let's summon back to our Nautilon. It'll be so nice when it can actually mine from the Nautilon. All right, great. Although if we are headed towards that freighter, we're probably going to use our starship now that I think about it. So let's summon our starship, and then we'll just fly there, and then we'll get the Nautilon out. At least we don't have to worry about our breath or anything like that. So crazy you can do all this. All right, off we go. Dreams of the Deep. I guess we'll call it part dos. Now let's get up out of the atmosphere. That's going to allow us to get there in seconds instead of minutes. And there she is. 10 seconds away. A large structure on the seabed. Follow the sonar signal and locate the structure. I think before I've had a crash freighter in the water and it was a lot more difficult to work with. I'm so glad that with the Nautilon, we don't have to worry about those types of issues, right? So there she is. So we'll just land here, summon our Nautilon, and we can stay down below. It'd be interesting. At least we're going to have a place where we're going to be able to regain oxygen at a minimum if we have to use our terrain manipulator. But it would be really cool if we had an attached terrain manipulator. So Nautilon. Is that it? Exocraft and Nautilon. There we go. All right. We are moving. I guess this is what it was built for. There we go.
Log 12B. Breach event. +8 souls. Located the wreck, but the ship's computer was a washout. We salvaged what supplies we could and left. I don't want to be nearby when the water eats through the reactor housing. Tidal patterns here are increasingly strange. The water has risen rapidly, but we are yet to see it ebb. We could return and salvage more when the water falls away.
The survivors made it back to the wreck of their freighter but moved on soon after. I will have to do the same if I am to find them. Before I leave, I make one final search of the archives. There are no more clues, but I do locate blueprints for some aquatic construction modules. At least the journey was not in vain. Shut down the signal. There is no one here to rescue. Oh, nice. So a lot of free stuff we'd have to spend salvage data on that now we do not. So we'll just get on in, and now we don't have to worry about our underwater protection. Now we've got our oxygen. We can probably ping out, and we'll just kind of take a look. Crystal sulfide. We're looking for the cargo. There's a cargo pod. So in theory, we might be lucky and actually find a salvage frigate module. That would be sweet, because we only need one more. There we go. Cargo pod. Get the slime, get the viscous fluid, and that's going to be 1 of 6. Yeah, that's great. So we got a bunch of units. 244,000. Let's see. What else do we have here? So those are armored clams for living pearls. There are the majority of the pods. So it's like the similar layout to the ones on land. They're just underwater, which obviously has its own challenges. Oh, that was like right there. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, that's great. Oh, that's very nice of them. Living slime, viscous fluid, and go. This is where it makes sense to me to actually, even though it's so close by, just toss the Nautilus submarine here. Then we just hop on in, gain our breath. And now we don't have to, we don't have to worry too much. So if we go to our exosuit now, we can actually take a moment, recharge, essentially recharge our tanks. And then we hop on out. So we've got 2 out of 6. We're moving to the next one. I believe this one is the only one that's outside of that zone, like outside of this encapsulated area. We're hung up there. Okay, great. So this number 3 out of 6. Nabbit first spawn relics. I don't know what that is, but sounds fancy. Oop, hello. Let's burn our way out. And now all of the rest should be in here. So let's just stay down. Although it is looking a little bit different than I recall. Okay, so this is a slightly different layout, but similar concept. There she is. So it's number 4 out of 6. And nice thing is we've got enough refiners back at home. It makes me want to build one more large refiner back on the freighter, because then we can actually have all 4 stages of the, like the goop and the living slime, etc., all the way to runaway mold. And the nice thing about it is we can actually have all 4 stages going at the same time, as opposed to maybe like, waiting for one to finish, grouping them all together, move to the next one, etc. You can just keep them all moving forward at the same time. All right, there we go. It's 5 out of 6. And we get poly fibers for trading and sales. And then last but not least, there should be one more in theory. There it is, 69 units. And this would be the last one. So cross your fingers. This is the loot table from a Flashpoint or something. And go. Aha! Hi. Oh my gosh. All right, so we got lucky. We got a frigate module. That's the last one we needed. So finally we can get a matter beam, which is going to change a lot. So that is a huge, huge change. Huge upgrade. This is super exciting. So this is kind of what I've been waiting for. So let's just hop out. We'll get the ship. We'll hop back up. And then we can continue once we install that, because that's going to give us access to our freighter inventory from pretty much anywhere within the system. And all of these bouncing back and forth between different areas in order to try to cobble together some semblance of the same sort of feature. Now we'll have the real feature, and that just tickles me pink. So there it is. And now we'll get on the ship and we're going to install this thing. Oh my gosh. Ah, so great. All right, so we're going to head up. Now we're on the bridge. We're going to the green. Actually, we don't even need to because we get access right here. Upgrade your freighter for the first time. Base parts upgrades matter beam, a device that modulates standard freighter communication signals to enable the interplanetary transport of matter as well as data. Freighters fitted with such a device can send and receive products and substances to a user's exosuit over a long distance. So get that high five. There it is. All we need to do is construct a little bit of antimatter in the form of 5, just like that, and now we can build it. So we just got to get in here, and we're going to go back to where the materializer is for the exocraft because it's somewhat similar in concept. Frostward Agricultural Specialists Room. Oh, nice. Well, actually, since we kind of have all of our specialist rooms right here, I mean, I guess I can kind of maybe zap that one away, replace it with the specialist room right there because it makes sense. And then we'll go ahead and take our exocraft specialist room, put that in line. And then we've got our weapons terminal room, put that in line. And then we're going to go ahead and get our materializer right next to it right there. And then now we can get our... Oh, I thought we have to build it. Do we have to build it? Pretty sure we do. Isn't it called the matter beam? Do we not build the matter beam? Do we just have it? Oh, you know what? Do we install it on our exosuit? Is that what it is? Negative. On the freighter out here. Oh, you build it here. Well, that makes sense. Matter beam. Pop, pop, and pop. High five. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That is so cool. And scientific ability. Well, let's just get that down there. Great. Oh my gosh, that's excellent. I thought you had to build it in the ship itself, like right here, but you don't have to, and that is phenomenal. What do you even do at the weapons terminal here? I guess you just talk to these people. That's interesting. Well, I mean, they're all here. Science terminal. Oh, this is the scientist? Quartermaster. Oh, no, that's not the scientist. This is our freighter quartermaster. Oh, that's awesome. Well, now we get access to all of our inventory everywhere. That is huge. So let's just drop some of these things off because we don't have to carry it on us anymore because we can just access it anywhere. And that boggles the mind and is, quite frankly, awesome. So let's head over to our bling bling. We are going to deposit the chlorine. We're going to deposit our mordite. We're going to deposit our magnetized ferrite, but we don't need to carry it with us. Living slime, viscous fluid, that's the whole chain right there. We've got our chunky meats. Well, the chunky meats can go over in the organic ingredients area, like so. So look at that. We've got plenty of chunks. God, plenty of chunks. You know what I mean? And then we've got our materials. We can deposit the storm crystals, the microprocessors, which we'll just toss over there. And polyfiber, buildcraft trade. The fusion cores are trade. Hypnotic core, we've got the first spawn relics trade. And the silicon powder, which we can toss in bling bling. And that's it. That's it. So now we're going to stay more organized, have more control, and we don't have to keep coming back to the freighter every time. At least that's how I imagine it to be. So let's just sell off the 2 trade items that we got. You know what? The fusion core and first spawn relic. Smuggled contraband demand is plus 150%. Oh my god. Wow. Who knew? That's insane. Well, that's great. I think I will just get rid of a polyfiber, even though it's a crafting component. And then we got eyes that we can honestly just check on over here, right? Because we've got nanite clusters from our runaway mold. Over here, we should now have runaway mold because we've been making it from the living slime. And if we go over to our bling bling, we'll grab viscous, living, and runaway mold. And then we just go like so. We go viscous here. There's 3 of them, so that'll turn into living slime. We'll get the living slime to turn into a runaway mold right here. Like that. And this is where I was saying if I have all 4, I can do everything all the way through the nanite cluster every time, and all you got to do is stop by when you're at the ship, right? And then that's it right there. Excellent. So that takes care of all the stacks. And then on our own, we'll just take the eyeballs and break them into nanites. Or break them into living slime. Never mind, apparently. Which means we can actually add it to here. Now they're grouped together. Now it's 510 and go. Perfect. And then all I gotta do is group these together, and then we got the runaway mold and go. Okay, that's it. Let's go. So now we can continue on with Dreams of the Deep. It should be more efficient. I think all we got to do is go back to our starship, so it's this way, and we're gonna go back to planet 13. I think it's like Edris 13 or something. So that's metal chops, and this is our chops right here. Chop sport ship, and out we go. So we're looking for the red planet, and we're gonna head on back to our Nautilin. Pretty sure. Oh, is that it? Well, it would be close to where the anomaly is, but I don't remember it being that one. Verdant planet. I'm pretty sure we were on a viridescent planet. So maybe we'll just take a quick spin and see what's around here. Urid 19. Oh, it's this one. It doesn't look red here. I was heading in the wrong direction. It's right here. I forgot that we actually summoned our freighter right above it. So that's great. Very convenient. And we're just going to plunge into the depths. Nice thing is we can land on the water. Then we can... It'll tell us we got to go far, far away. Get back in the spaceship. We're just using the Nautilin to scan. And then we can deploy the Nautilin again, and it'll do its thing. So we got our Nautilin exocraft. Nautilin's here. We just hop on over momentarily. We'll go ahead and do our high power sonar and scan. Sunken wreck detected. Is that right? I'm pretty sure. So log-wise, follow the survivor signal. Use it to detect abandoned structures. Oh, abandoned structure. Fair enough. Scanner is recharging. Well, out here, sunken wreck detected. That's not necessarily what I wanted. We'll go high power sonar. We're going to say abandoned structure, sunken buildings. Potential signal echo detected, which is here. 3 minutes 32. Honestly, not that far. Let's dive under. I kind of want to try it going in the Nautilin because it's such a cool machine, and we've got a Humboldt drive upgrade, so it's not like we're slow. If we look at it now, we're at 258. This is where I wish I could. Aha! So you can do the C scan. So you can see the clams and everything. Oh, that's awesome. I wish I could do the same sort of harvesting like the E harvesting. We could try. Because you can already see we're right above it. I wonder how you get there. Is there like a cave here? That's crystal sulfite. There are the armored clams. 52 unit. Is there like an underwater cavern? Is that right? Because I don't see the path. That's... Oh, there totally is. Hey, Rune Guardians, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny Link. It's very good to have you with us. Yeah, high five. Ew, things are going off. They're popping off upstairs. Well, apparently there is an underwater cavern in the underwater location that I wasn't even aware of. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Hippity hop. That's right. Hippity hop. We're looking for... We're kind of using the Nautilin for the first time, and it's really, really handy. And we're moving forward on Dreams of the Deep. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Monday. So let's go ahead, just because I get a little bit discombobulated or disoriented, we're just going to go ahead and summon the Nautilin again and go, yeah? The clams without the gun. Oh, yeah. You remember I tried to blow them up, right? Or pinging out. How many living pearl do we have now, right? If you look at our exosuit, we've got 2, but we can actually access the freighter now. Item teleportation enabled. Oh my gosh, that's glorious. And we can take it straight to the exosuit, straight from our inventory. So we need 4 more, and we're going to be able to complete the mining laser on this thing. So it is, and you don't have to fight them. That's so great. And we're on our way to the sunken building as well at the same time. So many others still shoot and struggle to grab the pearl. That is the old way? Really? So they changed it. Is that right? They changed it? Well, there we go. I just wish I could just go out and harvest it from the Nautilin itself. Yeah, simple, easy, fast. It is. I did it by accident, believe it or not. I mean, it shows a gun there, like you could blow it open, and I suppose you can, but it's not necessary. They don't fight back when you just kind of go over there and like talk to them. You just talk to them a little bit, you know. All right, well, we're just gonna get back in the Nautilin. Where did she go? I know this is silly, but I'm gonna summon that Nautilin. I don't know where it went. It's probably like right next to me, you know? Exocraft, and there it is. But I will definitely recharge the tanks though. There we go. Excellent. They did used to be you had to shoot them. Oh, you had to. Okay, then maybe that's where the habits have come from for others. Oh, hello. Abyssal horror alluring specimen. So I know the bunnies talked about those before. I don't remember if I've done that. I know we did with the... I still want to find the queen. Bunnies have said that there's some type of like queen that you can engage in. Yeah. Right now we've gone... Oops. 6 out of 9. So it's going to give us, looks like 8, right? I think they did as a secret for all of us pacifists that complained about having to have a gun in our tool when we don't want to use it. Oh, really? I mean, I suppose if you got a multi-tool, you kind of got a gun in your tool all the time, right? We should be above. Oh, there we are. That looks like some kind of eldritch horror. It has. I'm guessing some people, they don't know yet. Like, they didn't realize. Sunken wreck. No, we're looking for the sunken building. Okay, so ping out. We only need 1 more clam. We're going to be able to get our mining laser. As long as you got a mining drill, you don't have to have the bolt cast. That's true. That's true. I always thought the mining drill was my weapon. I used it to take down those... Was it the core horrors? Like the ones that give you those Hadal... Not Hadal, but the cores, yeah? More room for the upgrades to the scanner and the drill. That's very true. Well, take a look at this. Living Pro. Oh, we need 10. Okay, so we need 1 more. My bad. Hang out. What do we got? We're in the same direction out here. Yep, 1 more. That's right. Uno más. Uno más tiempo. There she is. Aha. Hey, Ninja Bacon. Welcome back. Good to see you. You're joining us right now. We just got our last living pearl to upgrade and get a mining laser on our very first Nautilin. So there it is. Excellent. Look at that. So we can actually move that over, and now this can actually mine on its own. So that is great. So that means we can do this. Oh my god, that is powerful. Holy crap, that is efficient. Wow. That has to be... It's like doing almost as much as the Minotaurs might. No, it is doing as much as the Minotaurs. Oops, I didn't mean it. Well, I just shot the armored clam by accident. All right, well, let's do what we were here to do, which is actually get to the abandoned building. Imagine with a... Oh my gosh, I cannot. I like that the eye stalk show with the suit scan as the red. Oh, that's a good point. All the hazardous areas. I wish we could... Can I turn on the lights? Are the lights off? Creatures, bite beat, toggle camera view, recharge element, equipment. I guess the lights are already on. Wow! That's so cool. Oh my god. You like the scanner and the Nautilus? It's so nice. The lights are already on by default. It's just dark down here. There she is. I might switch back, but that's so cool. Coming around 27. That's not bad at all. Man, see, now I want to go farming exocraft nodules. Aha! There she is. Yeah, way more light when you're not in it, which is odd. Ooh, guy! Those things terrify me. All right, come back, eyeball. Have that. I take your hypnotic eye. All right, we're heading on in. Deserted terminal. Get all the goop. And what do we got?
Log accessed. Signal echo distorted. Recovering data. Log 62 Alpha. Breach event 12 souls. It was my turn to dive today. Once again, nothing of interest, nothing but kelp and rock. The water is yet to recede. Some of the crew have taken swimming without their suits. It looks so inviting.
I don't know about that. Not with giant eyeballs out there trying to hypnotize us into doing maybe something untoward. Trace the survivors across the ocean. Okay, I mean, that's the plan. That's the plan, Mr. Man. Atlas Pass V1 required. Does this open? That's a negatory, so we're just going to pop on out and continue to find him. Return to the Nautilus and use the high-power sonar to search for the crew. Okay, you got it. I'm really happy I found a couple of GameCube games I thought you... Oh, that's awesome. I have one slot with a pink laser that lets you charge and hold a large blast. Then I approach the eye and one blast, it is gone. What's the pink laser? What? That's a question. Scan for drowned starships, scan for submerged ruins. Does it tell us whether we need to look for something particular? Detect abandoned structures. I mean, we could try the ruins, but I have a feeling it's buildings, right? So we'll go sunken buildings. Potential signal echo detected. Well, that 1 minute away. It's called, oh, the Blaze Javelin. I've seen that. I think it's like the sniper rifle. Talking about the Blaze Javelin multi-tool. Technically I could build it, but I haven't used it yet. Yep. Sounds powerful. All right, we're at 40 seconds away. This is a zippy little guy. And you can do all these drive-by harvesting as well. It's so strong. Look at that. That's so rapid. And now we are arriving. Next stop, sunken building. Although I suppose we can also zap this guy. We also have our cannon. Oh, that's cool. Is he gonna open his eye though? He probably won't open his eye until we get out. Go figure. Come on, sir. Here it is. It's good when it's only one or two enemies. Then other than that, it's not very useful. So most people don't use it as high damage. It's more of a sniper. There, that makes sense. That makes sense. I guess I don't know of how many times there are singleton enemies, right? Is this the right way to do it? Log 115 Charlie.
The secondary dive team came back early today. They found a cave full of strange crystals, but the lights on the sub cut out and forced them home. They seem upset, disturbed. But we have to go back while we still have an idea of where it is, before the shifting tides rob us. We'll never build anything without advanced materials.
Log 115 Delta.
We fixed the lights on the Nautilus. I am heading out.
Log 119 Alpha. Breach event 23 souls.
We found the cave. I knew we would, but what a find. Great towering crystals of brilliant red, rich metal deposits, concentrated deuterium, all we could ever need. We might just make it after all. Now, if only we could get a dry night's sleep.
Oh, well, that's lovely. Maybe eternal rest. How does that sound for creepiness, right? Eternal rest. Health has been restored one by one. Not too many times you come across a single enemy that you're going to be fighting. Most of them swarm you. Yeah, it's definitely what I'm finding. Yeah, we already scanned those without knowing it. And I'm pretty sure we stopped. Well, the Nautilin was here. Seems to have maybe floated away. Float away. Just toss that down and let's go. Detect more sunken buildings. I think it's so powerful you can detect crashed freighters with this. That blows my mind. Okay, this one's 6 minutes away, so I'm actually going to get the starship. So we shall surface. And we're going to go ahead and get our chopped sport ship. Aquatic jets. And off we go. He's probably like, I just landed. What are you doing, buddy? Okay, so in on the banking right. And there she is. 7 seconds. Each vehicle can serve for different things. Oh, really? That did not occur to me. That did not occur to me at all. I just think it's crazy you can do that without having to buy, locations and stuff. Wow, we're pretty maneuverable now. Zip on in. What do we got? Haunted terminal. So much goop. I goop.
Log access, signal echo distorted. Log 328 Alpha, breach event 98 souls. I had the dream again. The endless purple waves, mile after mile after mile. A relief at first from that dull crimson ache, but then I can't escape the feeling there's something else there. I look around and there's nothing. Nothing. I blink and I see them faint at first, just lines, but it's unmistakable. Repeated geometric shapes traced in the sky. Row after row of triangles slowly scrolling past. I just can't explain it, but it's the most terrible thing I've ever seen. It's almost a relief to wake up and see the rain again.
Log 1998 beta. Breach event 399 souls.
They've gone back to that wretched cave. Every one of them. No one is listening to me. We can still build the hyperdrive. I know it. After that, flushing the salt out the launch thrusters will be easy.
So he wants to leave. Log 2001 Papa, breach event 399 souls.
We've all had the same dream, the same rambling, the teeth in the sky, those crystals. It's nonsense. There's nothing else down there. We've taken it all. But what can I do? I mean, maybe I missed something. Maybe they're right. One last look won't hurt.
You tell yourself that. It's sounding like two dots make a line right now, and that line is not leading to a nice place. So we are now getting our oxygen, we're getting ready, we're on the move, and we shall now head over, summon our Nautilin so we can actually get scanning again. So let's take a little brief respite in our little guy. Although I do want to make sure that we're all charged up. Look at that. You can get so many neat resources just by cruising around doing other things, right? Kind of blows my mind. Well, excellent. And scan away. Sunken building. Sunken building detected. I mean, outside of the one that we're at already. Where is it at? Number 2. Sunken building detected 426. Okay. I mean, it doesn't hurt. We can always zip our way there. I guess I will get I'll get into our ship. So out. And we've got our Chops sport ship. Just gotta pop up for a second. A lot of people don't know about the scanners and the capability. I really didn't. Are you kidding me? The moment it said, hey, at the drop of a hat, you can scan whatever the heck you want with the exocraft. Like, when I thought of the exocraft, I thought it was just a more convenient or cool way to get around. I did not know that it unlocked so many points of interest. So we're banking. And we're looking for something just seconds away. There she is. 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, and 1. All right, so we'll go ahead and get our ship. Ship the ship. Almost makes you wish you had like hotkeys. And then, ooh, they've got another one of those guys. Nobody likes those. He doesn't want to get you unless you're outside of your Nautilin. So I'll get inside and now he can't touch us. Later, guy. Don't want your eyeball. Sorry. No matter how nice your eyeball is. Destination reached. Hey, El Bonco. It's time again to get at it. That's right. I have a feeling we're almost at the end of this chain. Oh, heck yes. High five, man. Haunted terminal. What do we got here? Oh, thank you so much for the redemption. We'll take a look in just after the log. Okay. Well, actually, no. We can do it now. Returning user identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data log. Continuation for analyses. The orb rests within its cage cloak of crystal in so many guises. The angles of the shroud are utterly perfect. When measured, no device of known science can determine any flaws, any variation in surface, even down to the molecular level. I have tried time and time again to get close enough to touch it, but a retreat from me I'm not worthy to know its secrets yet. My mind must be opened wider, the layers of me revealed and peeled back into sections. There is no other path open. I've already begun to cut open the skin. Oh, God. I discover something coded deep inside the long-dead traveler's data log. Something's been left that will aid me on my own journey. Nanites? I mean, yes, I love the nanites, so thank you so much, although I think maybe you need them more than I do for like a medical examination or something. Let's go. High-powered sonar. I'm guessing they want us to keep looking for these buildings, right? So on the log, keep scanning. Use the Nautilin to scout the seabed. Scan multiple locations. Well, I guess we can always explore in the Nautilin to find a new scan location. Distance scouted. Oh, really? So I just travel around to find a new scan location. Use the scanner to search for the crew signals weak. Several scans may be required. Oh, you scan like this, not with the high-powered sonar. Signal lock established. Locate the crew's final resting place. Oh, wow, that makes so much more sense. I was doing it incorrectly. It's taking us to a sunken building already. It's out here. And we are diving. It's just over the berm. Well, let's clear the obstruction. We actually can do it now. God, this thing's insanely powerful. Look at that. That's so ridiculous. See, I thought supercharging the mining laser that we have on our multi-tool now is already very strong, but this is a different level. This is stronger than even that. Mind you, it is in a supercharged slot, but well worth it. And apparently this is their final resting place. Or potentially so. Ew, guy. All right, well, I got your number. Here, come here. Have fun with that. All right, great. Got that guy. Reload. All right, so we're on our way, and this is apparently it.
Trapped. Subreactor leaking. It grabbed me. But they're dead now. Their eyes are all shut. I think my leg is broken. My hand hurts. Look, if I could just find an air tank, I can still get back home.
The recording continues, but it's just hours of scratchy silence, the static of the currents. I have a haunting sensation of being watched. I wonder who this crew really were. It seems I will never find out. Inherited the helmet of the lost diver, transform the appearance of your exosuit. Oh, cool. Oh, I dig that. That's awesome. Well, we'll go exosuit appearance change. So we're in the Nautilin. And is that it? So we go back to the log, solved an abyssal mystery. Okay, so I think we did it, right? Yep, we did. Are you doing the Expedition 15? I'm not doing it at the moment, but I am halfway through it. Are the bunnies interested in seeing the expedition? Investigate. What are you using for the effect? Oh, for the effect, I am using this. So I have tuned all of these to different voices, and it lets me change on the fly. Yeah. You completed it already. It's cool. Well, I hope I can finish it. I was just finishing it on the side on my own. I didn't know if anyone was even interested in it. I'm honestly really excited to get we're like 40,000. We only need 10,000 more nanites and we can actually get an S class. So that's going to be awesome. So really dig that. Send a support frigate out on an expedition. Oh yeah, we have never done that. It's very cool. Yeah, there's so many ones that I've done. Like, it doesn't come with presets. You kind of got to do it yourself. So this is more like, this is what I use for the Atlas. And then we've got the standard ones from just like a little more clear.
Testing.
And then we've got like higher pitch.
Testing.
And then you've got your standard.
We got testing.
And there's even like high pitch, low pitch, etc. You can change it. It's a lot of fishing done, but it goes faster. It does. It's actually pretty fun. I find it very meditative, and I love being able to see the other places that people have made, because they've got some awesome bases, and you can actually fish at their bases, which kind of blows my mind. I kind of thought, they wouldn't allow you to do that, but it's quite pleasant. Yeah. You like the fishing expedition? I do too. Well, I mean, it sounds like you've both done it already. Would you like to see it, or would you rather see the path to S class? You were sad it ended? Oh yeah? Well, my gosh, I think I'm on phase 2. Yeah, I'm on phase 2, and I've got to get a couple of more irradiated fish. It went way too quickly. Well, I mean, in a way, that's like a good sign, right? The fact that it sort of leaves you wanting more, right? You haven't done the expedition? Oh, okay, awesome. The expedition's pretty neat. It's pretty neat so far. I dig it. All right, so we're gonna go in and land. Oh, you were watching me. Oh, okay. Well, we can go back to the expedition. Do you want to hop on over to the expedition? We can do that. I mean, I was just thinking, well, tell you what, how about this? I am interested in turning this into an S-Class. It would be my first S-Class that I've, I guess, use over and over. Mostly, for the most part, it's just the, I do have S-Classes that I picked up, but they're not, upgraded. This is the ship I've been using, so it'd be nice to get it to S-Class. Fortunately, it's not too difficult, because all we got to do is get the nanites, and we already have farms for it, right? So it's not too bad. We'll just toss this over, and then after that, we can pop over to the expedition for a little bit if you're interested, yeah? If you want to do the expedition, might do a poll, how many want to see it, just in case most would rather. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I tried to do a poll earlier, but it looks like, it's finally working, yeah? We'll say, what would you like to do? And we can either continue on main save or jump to expedition. Oh, you know what? We literally have 15 minutes left in the stream. I just realized. God, time flies by in No Man's Sky. It would probably be, I guess I'll run the poll again tomorrow, but I didn't even realize that we got 15 minutes left. That's kind of nuts. I didn't even see that. You got your gun a lot more. Oh, heck yes. High five. High five. Yeah, I honestly, I didn't look down at the clock. That really caught me off guard. But absolutely, absolutely, I had no idea. I mean, honestly, feel free to let me know if you ever you're interested in seeing something. Actually, it's the reason why I pushed forward with the base expansion, just because you were interested, right? So, I mean, definitely I'm interested in seeing a lot of things, but you know, that's the cool thing about this game, is that you can kind of do whatever, whenever, for the most part, right? Let me just move this over to our starship, because that's where we had it before. And I was just keeping a little bit of gold, honestly, for like save beacons and stuff like that, but I'll get back to that. So tell you what, let's go ahead and hop over. We'll see if we can't get some nanites before this all runs out, because it's not too long. I think we can get, I don't know if we'll be able to harvest the nanites in time, but we can definitely make it so that we've got the nanites at least. Yeah, tomorrow's great. Tomorrow's great. You mean to like hop into the expedition? Yeah, I think we're at I think we're at the radiated fish, if I recall. I'm pretty sure that's where we're at. Yeah. Base expansion. What do you mean? Oh, base expansion, like the base where we're at. Yeah. I had never really gotten into that, and Lumux was interested, and that made me interested in it. And then we got to see so much more. We actually have a lot of blueprints way faster than we ever would have had access to, and that's just been really, really great. Yeah. So believe me, it's pretty awesome. Yeah. You have a few farms set up. Yeah. You like too much stuff? That's not a bad thing. That's a great thing. It's kind of like when people, I've heard some people say before, like, I laugh too easily, and I thought, well, that's beautiful. If we should only be so lucky as for that to be our problems, right? Isn't that great? I laugh too easily. I'd be like, or I'm too easily amused. I'm like, oh my God, you are one of the luckiest people I've ever met, right? That's great. Oh, and then all we got to do is stick in a little bit of carbon, and then we'll go to our last one. And then that's that. Oh, let's see, our ship might be in the way a little bit. Okay, thanks, guy. Okay, great. Also, I wanted to grab... We haven't been here in a while, so I'm almost guaranteeing this is completely full. Thank you, man. I love your stream. To be honest, had a great time. Learned a lot. Thank you. I'll be here around a lot more. You're so patient with explaining the game. You made things easier for me. Well, thank you so much for asking and for being brave to do so. So I really appreciate you hanging out, and it's honestly always a blast. So high five, yeah? We'll catch you whenever we catch you, yeah? Go back and forth between two farms. They refill immediately because we left it. Oh, there you go. See, the other one is, I think, like 150 meters away. Oh, it was the carbon that I was replacing. I don't have some type of geothermal generator or something, so it's all on ye old biofuel, but we've got 4,000 activated emerald here as far as the storage depot is concerned, and that allows us to make a ton of chromatic metal so that we don't have any chromatic metal issues, because there's a lot of stuff that requires it. Yeah, so almost there. Within 20 minutes, you had 20 stacks. Oh my God, wow, that's next level. We got our save beacon, and then we're just gonna go in and grab all, oh, 3,000, I stand corrected, not 4,000, and now it can continue without fail. Copper, mine copper. Is there a reason why copper over other things? Yeah, turns into chromatic. It does, it does. It does. What's crazy though is that the activated emerald, I think, is like 1 to 3 or 1 to 4. So it actually expands quite rapidly. Like, I can't even split the whole stack. Like, you could take the whole stack, put it over in the large refiners, like a couple of them, and then walk out with a couple of stacks of chromatic metal. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of beautiful. So this should give us, I think, we should have about 2 stack, which is about halfway there. You haven't tried refining the activated. Oh, we can take a look at like one little zip of it. We don't even have to do the full thing, but it's kind of nuts. So if I go here to our freighter and I go over to, oh wait, the freighter has to be in system. I forgot. Okay, we'll tell you what. Let's just teleport to the freighter and then we can go from there. Oh, no worries, no worries. Honestly, like, I could be wrong. I mean, I didn't really look at the copper expansion. It's just that I saw that activated emerald, activated indium, activated stuff. It seems like they're... It's funny because when I was looking for indium for the first time, I saw activated indium and I thought that's what was needed, but I didn't realize it was different. And the activated stuff, it seems to be under duress or under pressure. So it's like a more dangerous scenario, right? So my guess is they come out a little more potent. I'm not too sure. So as an example, if I grab my copper here and I grab, well, I got activated emerald right here. I have some over there as well. And we look in the large refiner. So we go copper. Here's the copper. It's 2 to 1. So it's going to shrink down to 272 from 544. So you end up almost like compressing it together, condensing it. So now if we go to the activated emerald, it's 1 to 3. So 3,000 turns into over 4,000. So it gets a little bit bigger, right? So, and it's pretty fast. Like you can take this activated emerald. Look, it's 3 minutes and 38 seconds to get half a stack of chromatic. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. So I just think it's just, it was there, and there was actually a deposit, and it was an S-class deposit, so I couldn't pass it up. I kind of had to do it, or I felt like I really wanted to. So super excited about it. Well, let's go ahead and just put this stuff away. There it is. We've got a lot of the runaway mold. We've got 2 full stack. Actually, we go down range here. Is it this one? No, it's this one. This should be nanite clusters. Oh no, well, we're all done. Okay, my bad. Well, we'll stick in 1 stack here. 20 minutes, we'll have 2,000. 1 stack here. And then we'll have almost another 2,000 right there. It's going to be 1,600. And that's looking great. And then I guess in the last 7 minutes, I mean, we can do anything, yeah? If you see activated chromatic metals on a planet, it's an extreme storm planet. Oof. Well, this is why when the bunnies told me you're going to want to make sure that you've got some shielding going on, I was so glad they told me, because my gosh, it saved my butt. That's for sure. Definitely keeps things cool, and you're not running around thinking, oh my gosh, I'm about to die. Yeah, it looks like it's 1 to 1, 1 to 2, 1 to 3, 1 to 4. Oh, wow. Well, you know, one good way to check is actually here, because I actually have activated indium right here. So if we go to our personal refiner, we can just double check for science, right? And we're looking for the super blue stuff. Yeah, it's 1 to 4. That's crazy. Yep. Yeah, it is 1 to 4. That's nuts. That's impressive. That's super impressive. Wow. That's awesome. Well, now I wish I set up an activated... Heck, we can do that still, you know? It's not like just because you got an activated emerald one, you can't have an activated indium one, right? Which is so cool. It's all about the level of the ore. Level. Like how potent it is. Activated... Oh, I had no idea, yeah? No idea. Well, tell you what, before we go, so what other things are there to upgrade on the freighter, right? Base parts and upgrades. So matter beam, long range sensor technology to give economic and conflict data. It's cost 4. The warp cores are something I really wanted to get into, just because when it comes to the warp cores, it allows the freighter to come with us to places that normally only our starship is equipped to handle. Like, they've got the indium drive or the emerald drive, etc. This is sort of their variant of it, so it'd be really, really nice to get that. But God, those are expensive. I don't know how anyone is able to get salvage frigate modules so rapidly. And then some of the bunnies were saying also getting things like technology rooms, that it opens up the freighter quite a lot, so it's a lot easier to navigate around. So it would just be really nice to be able to unlock more things, but it takes salvage frigate modules, and that's something that we got to go and get. Now, I've heard... So let's go ahead and take one last jump before the end of the stream. I'm going to go ahead and jump to a pirate system. We haven't encountered a freighter battle yet, but then again, I haven't really been jumping around. We've definitely been playing along enough, yeah. What's a new exosuit design look like? Oh, good point. We could stop by a space station before we jump. We absolutely can do that. And then we can take a look at the appearance modifier. I think it was a helmet that you could get, right? That's a good point, Lumux. All right, we're on our way. There it is. I was actually chuckling because I was going through... I really like the shorts on the HBFT gaming channel. And I was looking at the one where your pilot was in our Atlas and you punched another mech and it took the head clean off, and I was chuckling over and over. So that was just last night. I was looking at that. I just happened across it and it made me chuckle. So definitely thinking about it. Yeah. From the Dreams of the Deep, you got a helmet of some kind. You also have to be a traveler race in order to... Oh, really? You have to? I didn't realize that. We're a Gek, so it's kind of like... I think some of the appearances that you can have, like the hood, I can't wear the hood as the Gek, but I can have a little cape, yeah? But easy enough to check. And cool thing is we can also swing by on the way and see if they've got a salvage frigate module quest, because sometimes those will appear, and those are phenomenal. So this guy has... Nope. No salvage frigate module there, but there's the appearance modifier. They've got a hooded version you can get in the Quicksilver. Oh, wow. That's crazy. So if I recall, it was a helmet, right? So I don't think we have any helmets for the Gek. Face shape, head type is just different head types. Now, if my race were Traveler... Ooh, no, I don't want to accidentally overwrite it. How do we... Okay, I'm sorry. I can't. I'm so scared. Would you like to... No, I don't want to... Well, actually, if I... Will it apply changes if I change race to see what it looks like? So if I go Traveler and I say sure, and then I add a head, and I go... Or torso, armor style, gloves. How do you do a helmet? Well, I guess it'd have to be an anomaly maybe, because they have helmets. And we go head. This is the Shroud of Freedom. So this is if you did the Pirate Outlaw thing. Helmet Kappa, Iota. Well, that's the original 10. And then Helmet Lambda. I'm not too sure. Yeah. You shouldn't just saved it under one of the 3 slots before doing anything. Save in one of the 3 and then change what you want. So if I want to leave, I do not want to apply changes. And we're okay. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. So I'm pretty sure it would have been... It said a helm slot, I believe. So I'm not too sure. Yeah, I apologize. I'm not too sure how to check. That's A-class shuttle. So let's jump to a pirate system in the last couple of minutes. And off we go. The helmet would be the head area changing. Oh, change the look of the entire head. I guess that makes sense. The helms are for the anomaly race. Oh, specifically? Okay, okay. Let's get a little distance and galaxy map. So we haven't really done the jumping thing. We're going to go to conflict. We're going to be looking for red. And anything that's red, maybe it's a pirate system. Pirate controlled. So we're going over to this one. It's a Gek pirate controlled system. If we find a frigate, some of the bunnies told me that some of the frigates actually have whatchamacallit, like cargo pods that can have salvage frigate modules, right? Journey milestone completed. Outlaw station. Anomaly race is a suit where you cannot see the biological inside. Ah, okay. You mean freighter? Oh, well, yeah, exactly. Freighter. Did I say something else? Sorry. Go figure. Well, what if we jump again? Oh, I said frigate? Frigate are the little ones next to you, right? They're not the actual freighters themselves. Those are the small... Gotcha. Thank you so much for the correction. So where are the other ones? We're looking for the red. And we're looking for pirate control. So the skull. There's one. Petra, huh? We knew it. Yeah. But thank you for correcting me. Either way, it makes more sense. I think the first character design had a helmet. I wonder if you were supposed to be one of the anomaly race. The default that you start with, they have the helmet. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Pajaro. We're kindred spirits. I laugh easily and loudly. I've been located in a crowd. Oh, same here. Ooh, Nelly. Dreadnought attacking civilian fleet. So we've done this before. So it's going to be the last thing we do. Infra Knife is armed. We're going to go through the shields and we're going to bust up some warp drives. Gotta be through the shield. There we go. Slow it down. There it is. We gotta get more space. Warp disabled. That wasn't just crash right into it. All right, where are the guns? Gotta find the guns up above. Hold up. All right, that's one. Three. Well, they got a lot of guns. Four. Five. All right, flip it around. A huge. Hey, Smeeble, good to see you. Welcome. We're just blowing up one freighter before the stream ends. Just gotta find the last gun, right? Oh, there she is. Coming around. There she is. All right, perfect. And that's a clear. All right, let's bring her around. Oh, do they want to engage? All right, they're out. They're out. Board to negotiate terms. I've never destroyed them for a large bounty. I don't know what that means, if it's just credits or not. So let's head on inside and see what we got. It should be, oh, it's six. It's six. Seize the dreadnought. Is it ever suggested that you destroy these things? You seek new recruits. Inspect my vessel. Oh, I didn't mean to click on you, but okay, sure. Why not? Why not? We'll have a combat pirate thing. How about that? Awesome. You get units and nanites withstanding when the freighter surrenders. Ooh, look at those green sails. Oh my gosh, solar sails. We were just talking about that. All right, so in order to land, we got to be over here. They actually have a really cool looking Venator that they were attacking. Fleet frequency indeed. Wow, this guy's seen better days. All right, what do we have? Hinowaria is a C-class freighter at 89 million. So we've got an A-class, don't want to take it, but yeah, it gets loud. Whenever you go into any freighter, including our own, it's pretty loud, yeah? All right, well, we'll talk to... how do... Are you about the Dark Vader? Well, you know, we are definitely very displeased with their choice. How do I get down? What? Well, apparently they don't want us to loot this ship. What is this glitch that's going on, little buggy? I mean, I just wanted to talk to the... Will he let... Well, that's not good. Can I... I mean, it's going to disappear if I... Oh, if I go this way, I'm going down. Look at that. I'm going down. If I go this way, I'm going up. Okay, so what I want to be is like here-ish, right? Maybe that'll let me down. Oh, there it is. Okay, no, don't go up. Don't go up, guy. Don't... Try walking over the teleport. All right, you got it. Walk over the teleport. Great. Well, that's lovely. Well, can I please just... It was the end of the stream. I just wanted to see if you can go down the stairs to your ship. Yes, we shall. Oh, look, we made it. We made it. Oh, no, we didn't make it. But we did make it if we're here. Okay, so how do we... If I go this way? Oh, no, we're going up again. What the heck is happening? If I... Oh, gosh. Excuse me, do you want to negotiate terms from here? I think overall you've done a fantastic job, and I think you should keep this ship. But I'd like for you to pay me if that's all right. The old-fashioned way. Well, you know, bunnies, I'll have to figure this one out. So Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Despite maybe the pirates coming up with new technologies to stop us from boarding and taking over their ship, I have to admit they have definitely expanded more technologically than I recall the last time. So overall, I think it's been mostly a success outside of these sorts of pirate shenanigans. So next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with No Man's Sky, and we will pick up where we left off. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. Honestly, I always have fun with all y'all, so thank you so much again. I hope you're all gonna have a wonderful, happy Monday. I had a total blast, and I hope you did as well. I'll catch you on the next one.